Good evening or morning or whatever. It's time for me to catch more Pokemon. Cause, yeah, so it turned out that I trolled myself when I was getting my living Pokedex in Pokemon Violet, so there's still like 12 Pokemon that I didn't actually catch in this game. So, we have to actually catch them. One of them is that's not Grimmsnarl. One of them is actually the Grimmsnarl right there. One of them is Gardevoir. But yeah, I gotta catch a few extra Pokemon, and also I need to prep a couple Pokemon to bring into Pokemon Champions because, yeah. I think to improve my Mono Ice team, I have decided that I could really use a Mamoswine and also Rotom Freeze. So I'm gonna have to get those Pokemon, and also I don't actually have Eternal Flower Floette yet, which I might not need that Pokemon, but I kind of want to get it. So yeah. Does that Phantom look weird? Hold on. What is that? It's just like, or is that Impotent? What are you? You're Impotent. Okay. But yeah, basically I got a list of Pokemon I'm gonna have to hunt down, and then after we hunt down the Pokemon in this game, I'm probably gonna switch over to Legends CA, and then we'll be doing a bit of grinding in that game. Luckily, the only Pokemon that I took out of that game is our Crabominable, so my team should still be solid enough for doing the farming that we need to do in CA to get Eternal Flower Floette. Let's see. Besides that, I'm gonna have to look up where a couple of these Pokemon are, but yeah. Actually, Swinub is Kitakami, is it not? I think it is. But yeah, also I'm gonna... I don't know. Okay. I might have to open Pokemon Home to get a couple of these Pokemon because... Oh, never mind. There's stuff. Okay. But yeah, like I didn't transfer every Pokemon out of this game yet, but I did transfer enough of them that it might cause us a little bit of trouble. But yeah, no, this looks fine actually. Cause I could get an egg from this Milotic. Cause I need the only tough thing is, yeah, it's because both of these Toxtricities I brought over from Galar. But yeah, basically I trolled myself, so my living dex isn't done. It should only be a minor inconvenience though. I'm pretty sure we can catch Swinub here, right? Probably. Swinub I actually, or do I have to catch it in... Let me just look for it in the Pokedex. Okay, I'll look for it in the Pokedex. Is it in the Blueberry Dex? I know Rotom is, so that the easiest place to catch Rotom will be in Chargestone Cave. So that one should be fine, and I'm pretty sure I already have the, I think I already have, what's it called? No, it's in the Kitakami Dex then. I already have the appliance magazine thing for Rotom, so... So Rotom should be really easy to catch since we have the TLC. It's not that hard to catch in base game anyway, so not like too concerned over it. But yeah. Oh yeah, I guess we should talk to here we go. I'm just gonna be sidetracked. Don't mind me. I think the pop-up in the Pokédex said to come over here. Wait, where did it say to go? Is Cyrano here? I don't know. I thought maybe we pulled him into a quest or something. No, he's right there. Hey there! You caught all the Pokemon! Good job! Mark Charm! Well, there's the other guy. He's here. Clavel! There you go. Third diploma! We got them all now. Okay. Now I can go catch a Swinub. And we'll just do I have the items to EV train it? I might not, because I'm kind of broke. It kind of doesn't matter if we do or not, so... Do I have 16 Carlos? Not quite. It's fine. I'll just kind of fix Pokemon builds in Champions because that's that's easier for me. But yeah, because basically what I've decided is that my best counter to Torkoal is going to be Rotom Freeze and Mamoswine. I haven't run the calc myself to tell if they actually kill Torkoal, but it would be crazy if they don't. I mean, it's entirely possible that they don't, but That's for something else. Is this thing UV trained? No. Okay. I'll need to level up this Sandshrew. Let me check summary. Yes. Okay. Where's my silly Metalmon? There it is. Dun, dun. Okay, so I'm gonna get an egg for Feebas because we're gonna need it. I'm not gonna have Flame Body because I transferred every single Pokemon out of here. But oh, this Ceruledge is actually hyper trained. Okay, let me track where. Okay, I'm gonna put the Pokemon that we need in box 28. Okay, so first things first, we need an egg from Milotic. Because then it should count as an encounter from this region, and that will be good. Yeah. Oh, I see. It's not level enough. That's the problem. The ground is too uneven. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah. So I'm gonna have to get Feebas. Which is not really a big problem, but yeah, the main two Pokemon that I'm catching right now for competitive things are Rotom and Mamoswine. Everything else I'm getting just because I kind of have to. Okay. But yeah, so we'll look around and catch a Swinub, and then because I need to get one in a Premier Ball very specifically. But yeah, this Milotic is from a different region as well. Actually, let me get... an egg from Toxtricity while we're at it. I might as well not waste the sandwich. Hello. That's fine. Okay, because the other things I need are... Tsarina. That one we might have to catch like Bonsweet or something. Oh, we already have a Bonsweet, so we can just level it up. I did catch a couple extra of those, so that works out nicely. Okay. Zoroark. That might be slightly annoying. I mean, Zora is not that hard to find, so I'm not like too worried about it. Is this Marini from this game? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna need to level up these two Pokemon, and is Marini actually just level up? Marini. I feel like it might not be. Oh no, it is. It's just level 38. Okay, so that takes care of that. Gardevoir, we have Titania already. Okay, someone need to level up those two. Bellossom will probably just catch one, because that is a thing I can do. Bonsweet, let me just double check this is the correct evolution line, but I'm fairly confident. Yeah, level up All-Knowing Stomp. I probably can't teach it Stomp until it... yeah. Until it levels up. And then... Mamoswine's one of the Pokemon on my list. Lapras... Oh, Sandslash. Alola. So we're gonna bring this one with us as well. And then... Okay, then I think everything else we just need to catch, so... So yeah, let's catch a Mamoswine. Well, a Swinub. And then evolve it. But yeah, I don't know if I have the item that lets you actually... I think there might be an item that lets you tell if a Pokemon is marked when you like walk onto it, but I might not have that item, so... So yeah, we're just gonna try to catch Swinub in a Premier Ball. But maybe a different one. Cause I'm random. But yeah. And when I hatch this egg, it will... When I hatch the egg, it will, let us... prep a Feebas to evolve. Which I do, unfortunately, have to do. But... It's because the shiny one I have was given to me and it originated from Pokemon Go. And then... yeah. That one originated from Pokemon Go, so it doesn't count for my Pokemon Home Dex completion for Meloetta. And then... It's a mess. What about this Swinub? Sure. I'll hit hypnosis eventually. Right. I don't know, I could try hunting for one with a mark, just for fun, but... I kinda don't care that much to do that. I probably shouldn't have got one that's so high level. Might be ill-advised to have done such a thing. Okay, either way, let's go to... Chargestone Cave is our next stop. Because that will let us get Rotom, and then I will have to turn it into Rotom Fridge. Because if we don't turn it into Rotom Fridge, it's not Mono Ice. But yeah. We're pulling out classic hyper offense. Levitate next to a ground type. Levitate electric type next to a ground type. Okay, this goes in the box. We give it a item to hold. I should have one scale left. It's like the prism scale, I think. Prism scale. Okay, so now that should have a... Yeah. Yep. Okay. So now I could, I'll at least max out the attack EVs of the Swinub, because that will save us a little bit of points, but not that many points. I might as well just give it the as many speed stats as I can. Okay. Then we'll figure out which way is the cave entrance. It's somewhere around here. I definitely flew to the wrong spot. It's like over here. This is where we have to go. For easy access to the cave, and then Rotom is in here somewhere. There is one right here. Which we're gonna have to catch this in a Premier Ball as well. Because I like those. Substitute. Rotom tried to steal my item. What the? Yeah, I know this won't be that easy to catch. I'm gonna do it anyway. Go, Premier Ball. Okay, it will be that easy. The crit. Okay, so now we get Rotom Refrigerator. Big old fridge. Yeah. I think I have the I'm fairly confident I got the appliance catalog. I don't know, it might be a key item. I'll have to look. Okay. Now we need that Pokemon to learn Stomp. Let me see if I can change moves. No. Okay, we'll have to level it up more. Okay. Rotom Fridge. Let me see if I can make it into a fridge. I presume that I can. Yeah, here we go. Rotom Catalog. Refrigerator. Go! Rotom wants to learn the move Blizzard. Heck yeah. Let's see, what other moves does our refrigerator need? I mean, because I know we need, discharge is pretty important. Well, I'll probably just give it moves in Pokemon Champions, I think. But, there you go. It has Blizzard and Discharge, which are two of the moves we'll be using. Swinub will have different stuff. Okay. So then Rotom Fridge can go back in the box. You can go to the TM machine and filter with Rotom. Yeah, I mean, it kind of doesn't matter because getting the moves when I have the Pokemon in Champions won't really cost me anything. So it's fine. Okay, what else? Okay, what does my checklist look like? We have to go catch a Bellossom and a Lapras and a Alolan Vulpix. So let me go over to here because Bellossom is somewhere around here. But yeah, I'm just being lazy. I know the move pools are slightly different in Champions, so it's like that's where I want to fix them. But there you go. Now we have a Toxel to level up. It's just a level up evolution, right? Toxel. Yes, level 30, and then we'll have that. Okay. Let me just look up if there's a fixed encounter for Bellossom. Cause there could be. Gen 9 Pokedex. There's not a fixed encounter, but it can just kind of spawn here. And if not, we can just get a Gloom and Sunstone it, whichever we see first. Whichever one we see first. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of pondering movesets. So I don't know, I'm genuinely kinda considering dropping Protect on my Weavile, which is like interesting. Oh dear. Deerling. Saw his buck. Bigger deer. Well, it's fine. I guess I could just catch Oddish. It's like not that different, huh? Just figured it maybe wouldn't be that hard to find. But yeah. In Pokemon Champions, I have a Mono Ice team. But it needs improvement, cause I think I've maybe decided that Crabominable is kinda not worth playing around in Mono Ice specifically. But if... Very unnamed, of course. Ice types are my favorite after all. But yeah, cause okay, so here's the with Mega Crabominable, I think the best way to use that Pokemon is in Trick Room, and probably the even better way to use that Pokemon is Anger Point. But in order to set up Anger Point in Trick Room, I don't have any Ice types that can actually set me up in the board position that I need safely. Which is unfortunate. Cause I don't have any mid-turn switch outs that are like that easy. And maybe one of the Pokemon has a move like that, but I don't know, because basically in order to set up Anger Point Crabominable, I need Crabominable next to Avalugg in Trick Room. And since you're delaying and for the strategy to work, you have to delay your Mega Evolution by 1 turn without protecting. So it's... I feel like I kinda don't have the tools to set it up. Whatever. I'll just catch this Oddish. Go! Funny protect pun here. I see. Okay, so now we just have to level up Oddish. And then... Okay, now we just have to go defeat Chansey and then catch, like, 3 more Pokemon. Oh, I need a Hatterene. Okay. Hold on. I gotta go over here and catch a hat. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so we go over here and catch a hat, and then I can look up where Salazzle is on the map. Hello! But yeah, I was, oh no, I was gonna set up a second team that maybe plays around like Venoshock and Hex, but I don't know how good it'll be. But I do have access to 2 good Mega Pokemon for it, which is Glomora and Gengar. Cause I'm not crazy. Hatterene can spawn over here, right? Or like Hattrem. One of them can. I saw it earlier, I thought. Oh, there. There you go. Exactly the Pokemon I need. Just as long as you have fun. Let's go. But yeah, because I don't know, the main idea is just that we can actually play around Salazzle's ability. Because that Pokemon is literally toxic. But there's no air balloon yet, so my Salazzle would have to hold Sash. But yeah. Because I actually have a shiny Salazzle and I gotta use it on a team somewhere. What? Okay. I got magic powdered. That's a move? I guess I don't think I've seen that move before. Hello. Okay, well there's Hatterene, which is just for my my personal list of things I need for Living Dex completion in Pokemon Home, so we can ignore that one. Boom, boom. Okay, now I can look for Salazzle. I am gonna have to go catch a Zora and evolve it. It's not that much of a problem. Okay, there's a fixed Salazzle encounter over there. It's like over here somewhere. So I'll head that way. But yeah. Dun, dun. Yeah, it's... Yeah, so Zora's not hard. I know exactly where to look for that one. I'm just doing things in a random order. No particular order. And then we'll catch them. Is there... I think it might be in a cave. I don't think I can go through this. No. Okay, well, I'm gonna go up here. But yeah, it's just Zora's a little bit funny to hunt because it's disguised. Oh, there's the Salazzle. Okay. Quick ball, go! It didn't work. A tragedy. She said no. It's okay. I got a critical catch this time. Cool. Oh, nice. I didn't think that that would work like that because I literally just got the level up for... Yeah. Okay. So now Tsarina can go in the box and I can get Oddish on the team. And then let's go catch Zora. I'm pretty sure it's... I'm being bad at looking at the map. Isn't it somewhere over here? I think it's just this one. Based on memory, I think Zora is somewhere around here. I could just be entirely wrong. It might be somewhere else. So I think that guy should be Zora. Never mind, it's Bisharp. Actual Bisharp. I might just be wrong. I might not remember where Zora is. I could have sworn I accidentally ran into one around here, though. Okay, I'll just, I'll use the resources available to me and, just, press the Google button. Oh, it was in the place I was before. Okay. It's in Tag Tree Thicket. Faint Whisper, Medali West. that also works, but it is also just over here. I remembered wrong. I'm sorry. Boom, boom, boom. Look, here's one. It'll go in the Premier Ball. I lied. No surprise, shiny. Yeah, shiny hunting this Pokemon in this game just does not necessarily seem like it would be the most fun. But yeah, we'll need that one to be a Zoroark, and then... And then is that my whole list? I think I forgot. I deleted some stuff out of the list, and one thing in the list is just the letter B. So I don't know what that means, but I do need to go catch Lapras and Alolan Vulpix, which would be both in the polar biome. An easy shiny hunt for you was Cyclizar because they just run out of render distance. So a new one would spawn. And that helps. That definitely would help. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of thought Lapras was in Pokemon Champions, but I can't bring my Lapras into Pokemon Champions. So I don't think it's... I think I double checked and maybe it's not like actually in the game. But it's either that or it's something weird because my Lapras is a G-Max one. But either way, we kinda don't need Lapras right now. Even though I do really like it. Because Lapras is pretty funny. And I do think that sorry, sanity check. I don't know. I think that Lapras is, or sorry, Water Ice is one of the better dual types for Ice, I think. And it can't really do anything into Steel types, which I don't know, that might be a slight problem that I'm... It could be something that could be slightly problematic, because we're... By not having Crabominable, we don't have anything that's like super good at killing Steel types. Oh yeah, I think this Excalibur randomly knows Freeze Dry. That shouldn't kill. Okay. Good thing I'm immune to Sheer Cold. That would have been bad. perish. I think you want to go into Pokeball Lapras. I think you don't want to perish. Surely you don't want to perish, Lapras. That's right. I knew it. Oh, cancel. Okay. In the box. Okay. The last thing I need to hunt down is Alolan Vulpix, which should be up. Up here somewhere. Unless it's a version exclusive, then I might have to do some manipulating of Pokemon Home to get one again. It might be a version exclusive because it was a version exclusive in Sun and Moon, so I should probably just check. Yeah, I should probably really check. Okay. Vulpix. For Alolan Vulpix? Yeah, it's a Scarlet. Okay. I'm gonna have to, unless I have one in my box already, I need to go get one from Pokemon Home so I can breed an egg. Wait, was the one that I have from... Wait, unless that doesn't... No, it should count. If I hatch the egg in this game, it should count. Probably. Okay, I'll have to get that one from Pokemon Home. That's fine. As long as I don't have to retrieve it from Champions, then it's not a big deal. Okay. So I think that's everything as long as we get these evolutions. So it's let's see. I might just be able to do this. That doesn't evolve it. I think it... Wait. True. Does it need to be nighttime? Or what did I do wrong? It's Ice Stone. That makes sense. Okay. I did not need to have it in my party. We are actively trolling. Why is Oddish still Oddish at 66? It's because that's the level we caught it at. We caught it at level 66. Because all the wild Pokemon here are just that high level. Okay. So that's sorted. Now I can use candies on Swinub for time save. Very good. And then we use even more candies. I did something wrong again. Ancient power level up. Okay, I forgot. So weird. It's just like this Pokemon doesn't even want to use ancient power. It's not as weird as Milcereal Creamy. I mean, that's fair. I think that evolution's really funny though. You know? Okay. Mamoswine. Alright, then we just need to level these up. Definitely not trying to hatch a shiny of it or anything. Alright, well now we just need to level up the Pokemon in our party a little bit, so... That means we must resort to the classic method of finding Chansey. Hello! I hope you're having a good day so far, Magooper. What's the plan here? So yeah, when I completed my living dex, it was kind of not really complete. So, I have a list of like 10 Pokemon I had to get still, and then after we're done in this game, I'm going to be switching over to Pokemon Legends ZA so that I can do the grind to get my Eternal Flower Floette, because I never actually obtained it. Just because I want it. I don't know if we're actually gonna use it, but either way I need it. So just because it's a cool Pokemon. But yeah, the main reason that we're here was just because I needed Mamoswine and Rotom Refrigerator for my Mono Ice team. How big of a grind are we talking? I don't know, like a couple hours. Probably not much more than that, depending on how lucky I get. Yeah, it should only take a couple hours, I hope. Hopefully not infinitely more than that, because that would be messed up. I'm not seeing any of the Pokemon I need to fight. Untapped crystal, it's fine. Not a problem. I'm not efficient. Let's just defeat this Flygon. But yeah. I gotta find funny debuff moves that we could use on Superior, unless we wanna just like ignore that mechanic, but no, Rowlet. Okay, this can go in the box. Yeah, a couple of Chanseys should get us the XP we need, I think. Zora's evolving. Alright, that's done. But yeah, I don't know. I think Marini was... It wants to be level... Level 38. That sounds right. Okay, now we Sunstone. That was what it was. Alright, then I think that's everything off my list except for Alolan Vulpix and I could have sworn I just had one of those. Toxapex. Maybe that Vulpix was also from Galar. It could have been. It would not surprise me. Yeah, I got it. Well, either way, it's... Yeah, I guess the Alolan Vulpix I had must have been from Galar. Because I've never actually had any of the games where Vulpix is the version exclusive, so all of them that I did have were traded to me, and I don't think I've really breeded any, so... That makes sense. And then there's Toxapex, so... This is just for, this is just for, actually getting shiny Meloetta from Pokemon Home. Because I want shiny Meloetta. But the Rotom and Mamoswine are for my competitive team. Okay, so let me get the Vulpix right now, cause if I don't, then I'll forget. So do Minior breed into different colors? I do not know. I don't really know how that Pokemon works, so I'm sorry. I know it has a bunch of yeah. I think I realized that Mamoswine is literally the best ice type into fire. Cause it gets thick fat and it gets it gets thick fat and ground is super effective and then you actually get stabbed with earthquake. Doing well. And you? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so I think Mamoswine is actually super important to the team. Let me get my... You have no idea how sad I am that Double is not in Pokemon Champions. Okay, wait, where's Vulpix? It'll be in, like, the third dex. The BBQ dex. It's somewhere around here. Okay, so we do that, and then we save and quit, and then I can get working on my team for champions. Yes, a bit. I think I've decided that I'm gonna drop Mega Crabominable from the team, so my only Mega Pokemon is going to be Froslass, but I think it's a necessary decision. I know. The crab is so good, but the problem is the crab misses all of its moves. And, like, Froslass is such a better Mega Pokemon because having Snow Warning on my Mega Evolution gives me, like... Yeah. Snow Warning on my Mega Evolution just gives me so much better of a chance into any other weather teams. Am I losing Sun to Torkoal for one turn? Yes, but my goal is to kill it, so it'll be fine. But yeah, the only bad thing is that I have Mr. Rhyme on the team, and he's necessary. That's the worst part about this. Yeah, because this Vulpix is from Galar, so that's why it didn't work. Okay, where'd my Ditto go? Don't mind me being bad at menuing. Okay. Sandwich check. It's dead. Whatever. We'll just wait for an egg with no sandwich boost. I'm sure it's fine. Just like your soul. Oh no. What happened to it? You didn't make any deals with any shady yokai, did you? You gotta be careful around those. Vulpix! But yeah, this is a Vulpix that... This must be a Vulpix that I bred in Pokemon Sword. So, that's why it didn't count as being obtained in Paldea. But yeah, we're gonna be waiting here for a minute. If a super attractive lady gave you a slip of paper with a symbol on it and said to make a blood pack or something, you might oblige. I see. I mean, I probably can't fault you for that one. I should just make the sandwich. Resources are... What did I even do that? Okay. Menuing is too hard. I'm too impatient to not make the sandwich. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, I don't have flame body anymore, so it'll take a minute to hatch. Okay. So now we can wait a minute while I run a damage calc. I need memo sling.
I had a request.
Okay, I'll drink some water, thank you. Torkoal. Or no, Mega Charizard Y. With only... Did I make a banana sandwich with only 3 slices of bananas and peanut butter? Yeah, and also butter. You can't forget that. And does this Pokemon get rock slime? Rock slide doubles. Okay, I don't know how to use this. Portal. No, I'm looking for Mega Charizard Y. We're not running that calc. We're running Mega Charizard Y. Attack, special attack. I want rock slide, because that's better accuracy. Okay, I think it kills. I don't know how this calculator works, but it probably kills. Okay, we got some Vulpix eggs. Sorry. The chat does not like URLs, because I didn't want to let that happen. 10 eggs, because that's the max. Well, we can at least go hatch 5 of them. You posted it in my Discord, thank you. Okay, well that looks very similar. I guess if this was a bulky Charizard, would it? Okay, I guess against bulky Charizard, the Mamoswine might not be able to OHKO with Rock Slide. It would be a damage roll. That's not good. Oh yeah, something that I was thinking about, was like, I was trying to decide if there would ever be any reason to try to make a Wonder Room team. 'Cause that move is so weird. You know? 'Cause like, I don't wonder, like, it doesn't necessarily feel like it would be useful in the slightest to actually have Wonder Room. If you're not aware, Wonder Room, it makes a room that swaps Pokemon's defense and special defense stats. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm doomed. I forgot about that. No, I'm pretty sure that I'm only going to get normal Vulpix and not a Alolan. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I don't know if that's just because it's not the version exclusive to Scarlet, or if it's because it would have to be hatched in Sun and Moon too. No, because I feel like I definitely was allowed to breed it in Galar. Breeding a regional form. It has to be holding an Everstone. Okay. Okay, so I need more eggs. I have to give the Vulpix an Everstone and get more eggs. That's how it works. Yeah, still time on the egg power. I'm stun locked. Okay. So I messed up that, but it's fine because we get more Vulpix. Okay. Give an item to hold. Everstone. Hello? Shiny Rufflet crit luxury ball? Congrats. Okay. So these 2 eggs should be Alolan, I think. So we will run around until they hatch. But yeah, customize. If you're here, would you be willing to help me with a couple traits? Because I know you got a Hisuian Avalugg for me. And Also, I have to evolve this level 1 Feebas. If not, it's okay. I could do it later. But yeah. Okay, hopefully this works like it seems like it logically should. Yay! Okay. It worked this time. It worked this time. Yeah, Pokemon breeding has a bunch of weird mechanics to actually get what you want. Okay. So that's all set. I guess let me see. It's a bit weird, it needs an Everstone. Yeah. You really like Alolan Ninetales? It's Alolan Ninetales and well, yeah. Alolan Ninetales is my favorite Pokemon by far. It's definitely my favorite Pokemon. Okay. Let me switch over to here. Bum bum. I gotta keep my gameplay a secret for a second because we're gonna evolve this Feebas. But yeah, and then after this, I can work on. I can confirm if I get shiny Meloetta, and then I can. You like Feebas better than Milotic because Feebas is so derpy. Yeah, Feebas is like an alternative Magikarp. Okay. But yeah, it's I think the Dex entry here I could read the I have a minute. I could read the Dex entry. Guys. It's in this Pokedex. I think the Dex entry for Feebas is really mean to it. Where is it? There it is. Feebas. It is the shabbiest Pokemon of all. It forms schools and lives at the bottom of rivers that teem with plant life. It's the most shabby Pokemon. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna retrieve Milotic, assuming I gave it the right health item. Magikarp's description calls it an underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. Hello. Hello, hello. Baxcalibur! Unfortunately, that Pokemon's not in Champions yet. It's on your list to raise. Yeah, Baxcalibur is pretty good. Pretty good. Ice Dragon Pseudo Legendary. You're excited to bring Spidops to Champions. Yeah, I mean, we know that they're going to be adding more Pokemon. The problem is when. Because, like, they might not really add any more until the current, like, regulation is done. Who knows? Okay, so now we're gonna see if I actually get shiny Meloetta when I do this. Although, then I have to ruin the production value of the stream, but that's fine. And we'll put the Mamoswine and the Rotom Fridge in the right box. You trained like 17 Pokemon before Champions, all you could bring was Poltegeist. Yeah. I miss my double. I want to use double Swoobat again. Didn't know you can shiny hunt Meloetta? You cannot. There is a thing with Pokemon Home where if you transfer the entire living dex of Pokemon Violet, including both DLCs, into Pokemon Home, it gives you a shiny Meloetta. So, that is how I'm getting one. But, you have to, like, collect it in the mobile version, and, is it Violet only? Well, no, Scarlet or Violet, works. Scarlet or Violet, but it does include both DLCs. So, that is something to keep in mind. Okay, whatever. I already completely ruined the organization of this, so I'm just gonna go put these in the box next to the VGC box for now. Okay. But yeah. Mamoswine and the fridge go in here. And then the rest of these Pokemon just get to be in the box somewhere. I should have just drawn a selection box. You're thinking of working on a home dex? Yeah, living decks is a lot of effort. It took way more time than I was hoping it would take me to actually do it, but we've made it, so. If only I didn't transfer a bunch of Pokemon that I trained competitively from Galar in to duplicate like several dex entries. But that's my own problem. Okay. Lapras needs to be in this box. Okay. I think that's all of them. Yeah. And then I can send the fridge and the... Could have gotten started on Living Dex, maybe ZA because there's no version exclusives. That is true. Yeah, like, I technically don't have a Living Dex, I just registered because Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt, I just registered them in home and then gave them back to my friend because I don't really care that much about actually having those Pokemon, but yeah, we'll put go Mamoswine and Fridge. That works. Send for visit. Okay. Okay, so in order to get Raging Bolt and... Okay, so Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt, what you have to do is... there's a side quest in Kitakami in the Teal Mask DLC that you can do after having 150 dex entries, which gives you Ursaluna Blood Moon. And then after you do that quest, you need to have 200 dex entries in the Blueberry Academy dex, and then you can do a side quest to get Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt. Walking Wake, the Suicune one, is an event raid that will be rerun eventually, but I don't know anything about that. But Iron Leaves and Walking Wake were event mons, and they don't actually count for dex completion. Here, I'm gonna see if I got Shiny Meloetta. 1 second. I'm gonna downgrade myself into an emote so that I can use my phone. Okay. Let's see. I need to verify that I got it because my sanity won't let me do otherwise. And then I'm gonna switch over to Pokemon Legends ZA and we're gonna do the Infinite ZA Royale. Yeah. I thought that was kind of a funny emote to use for this, but at some point I might just like take a couple of screenshots of my model so that I can just like be a PNG of my model of myself, which is kind of funny. Okay. So if I check this and go to Pokedex games. Okay. I have the dex completion. I can't share my phone screen, but we got a mystery gift. Okay. We've done it. I got it. I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me just switch this back over to the camera thing, and then I can open Pokemon Home, and it should be there. Okay. I'm revived. I don't know where. There we go. Shiny Meloetta! Acquired! Modest Serene Grace. I'm happy now. We've done it. I got my reward. Oh, let me put. Oh yeah, Mawile is a Mega Pokemon. Gorgeous. Yes. Like, we could actually use Mega Mawile. I could actually. Okay, so, this was a team I kind of trained up in Pokemon Sword and Shield to kind of work around the sun and there's some funny tricks here, so I could actually use Mega Mawile. That's okay. Maybe we'll have to actually send these Pokemon over to champions. But yeah, now there's only one thing to do. Can I change the nickname? I thought that was a thing I could do. That's fine. Yay! Oh yeah, I think the OT is just like home because it's from an event. Yeah,
Oh,
whatever.
Hi.
Murgurger, thank you for the follow. Okay. Now let me actually send these Pokemon over to champions, because it'll be kind of fun to mess with that team that I don't even remember how I set up. But it has 2 Mega Pokemon. It's got shinies. It has Technician Roserade, which doesn't actually work with Weather Ball because it doubles the base power. But it might work, I don't know. I should drink more water. Oh, I have to actually open Pokemon Champions. Oh no. We're locked in logistics limbo. Okay. Let me switch the game cartridge to Legend CA while we're getting our Pokemon in champions. I can surely manage that level of multitasking. Where's Legend ZA? Is it this one? It's not this one. It's this one. Yay, Rotom Fridge! Also, we could check for shinies. Never mind. Actually, I wonder if I should get Hisuian Typhlosion. Ah, it's fine. I don't. Whatever. Whatever. I collected the Pokemon. Aegislash is a great pick. Can you shiny hunt in the? I mean, technically, the Pokemon you can recruit can be shiny, but it's not worth shiny hunting in this game compared to any other game. Because it'll guaranteed be easier to get the Pokemon you want in any other game but this one. So, and that's a promise. But technically, you can get shinies in this game, in Champions, but yeah. Okay. We're done with Pokemon Violet. Shiny hunting in that game is just called gambling. Yeah, it's not even shiny hunting. It's just gotcha. But that's fine. Well, it's what we're just not gonna do it. Okay. Let me send even more Pokemon to Pokemon Champions because I can. I'll send my entire work in progress poison team. And the Glimmora, in case we want to use that one instead. Because Glimmora would be pretty funny. Actually, where was the Toxapex? Actually, the Toxapex is not here. Oh wait, Mawile's not in the game. Okay, that's fine. You're not Toxaflex. Maybe Caesar. Poison team, yeah. Okay, Mawile's not in it, but we can go grab Glimmora. And maybe the Toxapex in here is my competitively built one. Alchemy could be useful with Decorate. Yeah, I mean, I'm missing the pre-evolutions as well. Don't worry. I built a Snover, and then I can't use it. It's not fair. Maybe we should send that over too. Where is my? I have no clue where this Pokemon is in the Pokedex. Okay. There's a Glimmora. Where was Toxapex? Are you Toxaflex? Okay, yes you are. Okay. I think that's all we require right now. Sure. This should be fine. Is what I'm doing useful for box organization? Heck no. But it's already doomed, so there we go. Poltegeist with Shell Smash and Widerp can sweep and sustain with Giga Drain. Oh yeah, cause Shell Smash Widerp is actually like really good, huh? I didn't think about that. About that. Cause you just negate the defense downs and well, the first one. But yeah, then we're gonna play some Legend CA, I think. Unless I should just go do stuff in Champions right now. But I don't know. Okay. Well, that's the Pokemon are in there now. So now we're gonna play Legends ZA. So that I can get Eternal Flower, Floette. Poltegeist is cute. It's a good Pokemon. I do quite enjoy it. What other Pokemon should I put on my team for now? Kyogre, I guess. Alright, so we need to do the Infinite ZA Royale, which is certainly something. And we're just gonna have to keep doing this Infinite ZA Royale until we get to Urbane. That sounds right to me. Get down here, Avalugg. We got a battle going. But yeah, this is probably gonna be mostly pretty uninteresting. These trainers aren't even gonna be like that high of a level. Oh yeah, Audino is normal type. Yay! But yeah. I just like, I don't know, I never did the Infinite ZA Royale when I made it to post-game because by the time I made it here, the DLC was already out. So I just went straight into the DLC, really. Ow. My move got cancelled, it's not fair. But yeah, there is no abilities in this game. Super effective hits with dark type moves. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that one. I don't have a poison type. Go Glaceon! Oh, I can hit this for super effective. Flash Cannon! Go! Cause I don't have any dark type moves. It's fine. Yeah, my estimate of a couple hours is probably wrong. I'll say it now. Go, Makirna. Oh wait, I do have dark type moves. I think. Do you have Crunch? No, you're Stone Edge. Okay, I can do that if we find more trainers. Just like... I have the high ground! You stand no chance! Oh. I guess at least you can fly up here. But yeah, because basically our clear speed of this, our clear speed of this depends entirely on what kind of mission cards we actually manage to pick up. And oh, they actually have a Mega. It's still 40 levels below my Pokemon, but they have one. I got outplayed by a tree. Dawn is approaching. I don't think we're gonna have time. Although, time doesn't work right when you're in a battle, so... there's a chance? Not a very good chance, but a chance. I really need to just press Psychic. Okay, yeah, I think we can complete the quest before... we just have to sneak up on that Charizard over there. Okay, that's that quest done. I should have picked up more quests. But yeah, I think it's kind of strange that you actually have to, like, do 15 rounds of the ZA Royale to access all of the post-game. Because it really seems like it's, I don't know. It didn't seem like it was important to do. Oh no, I need to find a trainer. There! Fight me! Okay. It's the same amount of battles you'd do if you didn't skip 15 ranks in the storyline. Uh-oh. Or you just mean for the total. Because like when I looked it up, it said you have to do 15 rounds. You have to do it until you get to like Urbane or something. All I know is it's going to take a slightly annoyingly long time. But I mean, I completed the main story of the Hyperdimension DLC, so... Compared to that, it might not be that bad, right? I at least don't need hyperspace survey points, right? Right. I surely hope not. I'm adamantly done with hyperspace surveys. What? It's Grizel? Oh no. The first opponent was Zack. Rank Z Zack. If I win this time, you have to come work at Nouveau Cafe as my lackey. So we have to actually fight real trainers? Uh-oh. I have a bad type matchup into her. I do have an Avalugg though. I guess I outlevel her now because everything's level 100. Okay, I think I didn't need to be as nervous as I was. Although she still has her Mega High Roll, which is actually a special attacker. We've got to win this. Then we can get back to serving coffee to the unfortunate. I gotta freeze. Get out. Freeze is so broken in this game. This is ridiculous. Me losing repeatedly. This just doesn't happen. Congrats. 3 bottle caps. Wow. Alright, now we can wait for nighttime and then go again. I guess the cutscene will play in a second anyway. Yep, I'll wait here until nightfall. Make an opposing Pokemon drowsy. I can't do that. I don't have any Pokemon with moves like that on my team. I have no clue where they are. There they are. It's fine, they don't see me. That makes sense that it didn't KO. Tyranitar! Hyper Beam. Let me lock on. Okay, but yeah, I know I've done one round of the ZA Royale, so it's of the infinite one, so I think it shouldn't be too bad. Because I can at least skip the first one. Didn't KO. I probably should have Mega Evolved. It at least completes the Psychic type move quest. But yeah, the lack of stab means we do a lot less damage. anything we open with Mega Frost / Blizzard, they probably don't survive. If I had to hazard a guess. Oops. It's normal type. I wasted the move. Noivern! But yeah, with Pokemon Champions, something I noticed, that I thought was kind of interesting was, they changed some terminology. Cause, they made it so if a move is quad effective, it says it's extremely effective, and then if a move is like quad resisted, it says mostly ineffective. Which I thought that was kind of just, I don't know, it's a minor thing, but it is something. Although, I don't know, mostly ineffective maybe feels slightly unintuitive to me, but it does make sense if you read the whole thing. He just had another Garbodor. Did I get hit by the gunk shot? I hope not. Okay. But yeah, see, like, we got a... It's like this time we got a mission that just gives 20k points. That was really easy to do, so... Like, this will be a much faster rotation. Yeah, we just need to beat one more trainer. And then we'll be able to do another round. Taunt! Clefable. Oh. It actually survived a blizzard. And I guess I have normal Frost stat line. That makes sense. Alright. And maybe I'm not wrong. It might only take a couple hours to get to where we need to be. To get Floette. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Just the way that the Infinite ZA Royale was framed, I really thought it was just like completely optional. So... Let's do it. Who are we facing? Lita. Get ready to check out Mega Starmie's dance moves. Vanillux. Well, I can hit that with a flash cannon. Emolga. You like how she 360s every move call? Oh, I never noticed that. That's awesome. Come on, Starmie. Let's show him how we get on the good foot. That's not how I was expecting that sentence to go. There he is. Mega Starmie. There he goes. Mega Starmie. I know I lost, but I give you a good fight, huh? Guess I'm pretty great. It's maybe been a bit since I did the character voices. Don't mind me. But I'm gonna read it in character anyway. Just for the funny. Alright, now we should reset the night. Because if I don't reset it, there's kinda no point in case we low roll. So now we're gonna sit on a bench. Sit on a bench for 24 hours. Just a casual thing to do. You know? Just a reasonable thing. I guess we did spend a few hours battling. But, yeah. Alright. More Infinite CA Royale. Whoa. Sharpedo. Oh, Mega Sharpedo. Well, let's see if we can find more cards. I don't think my Avalugg can reach. That's fine. But yeah, I think the main thing is we gotta look for those really high value quests. That's probably what I should be prioritizing. Because the quests give so many more points than just defeating the trainers. Okay. Nice. Alakazam. Goodbye. It was nice seeing you. That's not a very good quest for my team. Super effective fire moves. Oh yeah, I wonder if... And I guess it shouldn't count, but... Primal Kyogre could cheese. Explosion! No! What? What boy? Why was that explosion Glalie? Okay, I can almost Mega Evolve. So we'll be able to start picking up KOs with that. No, you didn't see me. Okay, this should complete most of my quests. Mega Lopunny! Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Oh, my mega evolution ran out before I could actually finish the quest. It's fine. I think we'll make it, so... Slowking! And Dedenne. Cool. We got another one. Yeah, I guess I slightly lied because I'm probably not gonna read Naveen in character. Because I don't want to right now. And some of the other characters I didn't really do voices for when I was playing through. I might skip Tarragon as well. I'm gonna be a little bit lazy, but you might have beaten my finest scaffolding course, but let's see if your battling skills are up to stuff. Chance by Tarragon of Dynamo! Hippodon! Not the stealth rocks. My only weakness. Avalugg is so big. Avalugg's like bigger than a car. But yeah, when I was playing Pokemon Champions the other day, I just couldn't help imagining like Mr. Rhyme just using Avalugg as a tap dancing stage. I just thought that was kind of a funny image. Avalugg is the wall! You cannot defeat Avalugg. Alright, you got me. I lost. Tell you what, I'll fix up your hotel free of charge. You've claimed 4 rewards. 11 more. Why so many? At least it's not like 300,000 survey points. That's the only thing that I can tell myself to make it slightly better. Okay. Kill some time. Probably this battle zone. I don't know. I don't know which ones are the best. Of course not. Okay, also, I think watching Avalugg do the instant 180 pivot for Stone Edge is like the funniest thing. It just, how does he turn like that? The world will never know. I gotta land hits with fighting type moves. Knock out opponents with Ghost. That's a pretty decent quest. I'm just gonna go for the fighting type moves first. But I got 4. So one more fighting type move and then we can KO with Ghost. You saw someone on Twitter get champion rank 30 in singles, and their team's insane? Oh, how insane are we talking? I'm like, I don't understand. I will admit, I don't understand singles as well. Probably I didn't mean to run away from them. But I am kind of curious what Pokemon are on the team, if it's insane. Knockout Pokemon with Ghost. But yeah, because if you say a Pokemon team's insane, it just makes me think there's a bunch of interesting things on there. So Mega Clefable and Chestnut with heal buff sets. Stealth Rock, Roar, Archaludon, Baton Pass, Esparta, Scarf, Basculation, Sash, Cleavor. Yeah, that sounds like it would... Stealth Rock, Roar, Archaludon. That's definitely sounding a little mean. I guess Mega Chestnut's the only one on that list I'm a little surprised to hear, but I don't know what ability it has, but I mean I assume it's pretty tanky. Well, we're not getting... Okay, super effective Gardevoir Steel type is on this Pokemon already. Chestnut is Body Press knockoff Iron Defense Synthesis. Yeah, that sounds pretty solid. I really like Body Press. It's a funny move. Especially if you use it on Double. The best Pokemon. Not really, but I do really enjoy Double. Cause so Double gets the very interesting combination of Body Press and Cotton Guard. So but yeah, basically the double set that I set up in Pokemon Sword is Double and Swoobat, which my Swoobat didn't actually have it, so the set is scuffed, but basically Swoobat has the ability Simple, and it also has Skill Swap. So the idea is simple. You Skill Swap Simple onto Double turn 1, and then you press Cotton Guard, and then you have +6 defense, and then you press Body Press and win the game. And also, Skill Swap gives Swoobat Fluffy, which is kinda funny. So, it makes the Swoobat bulkier against a couple of its main weaknesses. Cause Fluffy gives you, I need another quest. Cause, Fluffy gives you, taking half damage from physical moves at the cost of being weak to fire. So, like, a lot of rock type attackers and a decent amount of fire types, and also, like, dark types. I feel like there's a lot more physical attackers in those types, so, like, it actually helps Swoobat a lot. I mean, obviously getting hit by fire, well, you're weak to fire now, but yeah. And then, if you wanted to, you could always skill swap Fluffy back onto Double. Yeah. It's like my favorite setup that I've made, but Double and Swoobat are not in Pokemon Champions yet, so I can't be a menace on the ladder with it. But yeah, also, Swoobat is, like, insanely fast. But yeah. It just worked out that both of those Pokemon are there. But yeah, Double also, like, naturally has a pretty high defense stat, which makes it even better. But yeah, I will admit my scuffed version of the set is a Simple Beam Swoobat. So I was just using Simple Beam to turn, like, I wasn't actually using Skill Swap when I took it on the ladder, because I just couldn't get a hidden ability Swoobat at the time, because Simple is its hidden ability. But yeah, then the other Pokemon in that team's mode were a Psych Up Sword Power Gardevoir and I forget what the fourth Pokemon was, but if you got Gardevoir on the field next to Double, what? Where? How do I get up there? Wait, it'll despawn if I go that far away. Won't it? Maybe it won't. I'm gonna assume it won't. Is there no way to get into the courtyard. Oh, here we go. Maybe this helps. It better be up here. Target spotted. My sanity's restored. We found a shiny Bunnelby. Very good. Okay, sorry, I got completely lost. Jump scared by a shiny sound effect. I found the shiny Pokemon though. The shiny Bunnelby is almost kinda killer rabbit colors. Wait, is Diggersby the same? Let me Diggersby. Kind of. I guess it's more just gray rabbit, but. Alright, where am I going? I think I'm going to Quasartico. Okay, yeah. We're going to Quasartico. Let's do it. It's Zavi. This is not even gonna be close. This is not a real battle. You again. Shocking, considering what a rank X vibe you had back when we first met. Wait, he actually has high-level Pokemon. Was it just a joke that Zach didn't? Because, Zach did not have high-level Pokemon. But yeah, the Swoobat double set made me really happy. I'm sad I can't use it in Champions yet. Being pressed into a corner is what pushes me to get serious. Don't I sound cool when I say that? Magearna! Even when I tried to get good in the ZA Royale, I still never stood out in class. Can't catch a break. Dang. Only 10 more matches. 10 more cycles. Yeah, this really isn't that bad. So. Although it probably only really isn't that bad because because I already have a team full of level 100 Pokemon, so like as long as the Pokemon in my party can complete the quests, like the trainer battles are not taking us very long, which is very nice. But I still want better quest RNG. Obviously. Okay. I liked this battle zone. I think this one went quickly. Well, my Magearna's paralyzed. We require more quests. Land super effective hits with steel for 10k points. Hopefully that's not gonna be too bad. Pencoral! Go, goat. Now that's a good quest. it. I'll get him eventually. Never mind, I lose. Okay. I guess I could just switch to a Promise No and do the other quest. One more super effective steel hit for 10k. Very nice. Maybe that quest won't be worth it. It's like that's a lot of trainers. Cause like, yeah, that quest alone would be enough if I think I ignore it. I think that quest will be slower than is worth. We just try to get the fairy type super effective hits, I believe. Because that should be a bit easier. But yeah, like any doubles gimmicks that I don't know, I think there's some pretty crazy setups you can do in doubles, which makes me a lot more interested in it than singles for competitive Pokemon, because like I don't know, you can do things like forcibly trigger Crabominable's anger points. Which technically only takes 2 ice types to do. But yeah, if I had a better way to switch into Crabominable after Trick Room was up, then I don't know, maybe I'd have to start with start with Avalugg on the field and only switch out my Trick Room setter, but that kinda doesn't work. I don't know, I do like the way of playing around Mega Crabominable, but the idea of doing so, but it's just tricky to get the setup that I want. And technically you don't need it because the crab is already really strong, but I need something I can hit with Fairy. Delibird. This is fine. Must complete the quest. I need to find one more fairy weakness. There's one. I love it. Wait, no, you're a dark type. Ah, no. Right. We can fight another trainer. That definitely did not feel like a quick a quick round. I wonder if that means that the speedrun for this game is pretty RNG based. Cause like, you have to do quite a few battle zones to get challengers tickets, so... I wonder if challenge RNG plays a big part in your time. Gwyn! Why do I battle in this Ye Royale? Because I prefer the night. Ups. I shouldn't have switched in cross slash. Gengar! Preemptively switch into Kyogre. to deal with Mega Chandelure. Chandelure. Mega Evolve. Burn it all. Origin Pulse. Seriously. Congratulations. This is your win number 6. Grind. But yeah, there is something that I really want to do that will unlock after this, I think. Cause I don't know, I think I saw like a clip of it and it looked really funny, so I want to play it myself. So at least I have 2 things motivating me to do this. One of them is a cool floette, and then the other one is something. I wonder how much money I'm gonna have by the end of this. It might be like the most Poké Dollars I've ever actively held in a Pokemon game. Genuinely. Because for the most part, I do not end up holding on to that much money. In like any Pokemon game. And hits with Dark type. Well, we're not doing that in this first battle. Detonate! Where are the mission cards? Okay, psychic type moves and ambush. Oh, it actually still stance changes. Aegislash. Maybe this battle zone is not very good. Alakazam! Okay, we need one more ambush. I guess you bite. Do I not have crunch? There we go. And it wants me to use dark type moves so badly. We'll see how many fights my Gyarados can actually survive though. Because it's notably lower level. No, Gyarados. At least we have Mega Gyarados stats to help us. Max survives. That's nice of them to just hand me. That's an item I don't have very many. This is so sad. Crunch. And again. There we go. Okay, there's 2 quests done. No, you don't. You no. I need more quests. We gotta earn points faster. Okay, there we go. We got a 10 ambush quest. This is truly tragic. Okay, this time you surely have line of sight. Thank you. Okay. Another KO for Gyarados. Yes, approach. Approach. Don't see me, but approach. There we go. Another KO. Yeah, I think we really didn't get very good quest luck here. But if we do finish the 20,000 point ones, it's pretty valuable anyway. But also, like, that's so many trainers that you're basically. Like we're gonna finish the ticket before we get to that many, for sure. We definitely will. A bunch of weird status quests. Unfortunate. Alright. What do I need? One more trainer. I'm not. Yeah, one more trainer or two. Oh no, I might just finish the I might try to finish the quest for 20k, even though. Oh wait, hold on. Actually. Actually, we beat one more trainer, and then... Okay, we beat one more trainer, we do the battle, and then I finish the quest for 20k points. I think I should be able to do that. I didn't think about that, but I should be able to do that. Okay. So we go heal, and then... we go do our battle, and then I go back to a battle zone immediately. And don't reset it. Because this is huge if this works. Let's do it. Levon. The Infinite ZA Royale is great. It helps me forget about Lady Jackie. Muy burn. Tyrantron. Altaria. Another dragon. Garchomp. Quad weak types. Time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid, Dragalge. Battling you makes me remember how sharp my skills used to be before I met Jackie. Ah. Okay. Quick. Return to the battle zone. Heck yeah! So we just have to ambush 3 trainers, and then... Wait, I could move during that cutscene. Uh-oh. Okay. Two more ambushes. I did not one-shot because my fluid cannon missed. Electros. There we go. One more ambush. And we'll get 20,000 points before I have to reset. I'm so glad I realized I did not have to delete the quest. I might be able to complete that quest if we get lucky with a matchup. Probably not on this one. But maybe. Oh yes, we got lucky. One more quest. Gallade. Mega Gallade. Crunch. Ice Fang. I'm gonna get so much money. They don't have 3 Pokemon, so I'm not gonna get. That's fine. The 20,000 point quest. It saved us. I do need to go refill my water and take a short break, so I will be back in a few minutes. Be right back. Okay, I am back and hydrated. So now we can wait a moment for it to become dawn or something. I say as I force time to cease moving yet again. I'll just cycle it. We can just cycle it through day to night. $200,000 prize monies. Wait, I might actually be able to afford that coffee. I could afford the coffee soon. Is it worth? Probably not. But I could do it. This one was okay. Hello. I'm working on getting Eternal Flower Floette. 'Cause come on. Got him. So, we have to do more of the Infinite ZA Royale. I got flinched. My Pokemon move is stopped by a plant. I've been defeated. I'll perish. Okay. I cleansed Perish. Keeps giving me dark type move quests. Dang it. Crunch. And again. That makes sense. Okay. So we need to fight one more trainer to... We just need to fight one more trainer, and then we will have enough points to fight one more trainer. Yeah. But yeah, I need to earn 50,000 points, like, I don't know, too many more times? Like 7 more times? I can't count. But I know what opponent we're supposed to face, at least, when we get to the goal. Pokemon stopped by plants. I can't believe all the random plants are stopping me from just ambushing things. I had my move blocked by a tree earlier, and like a different plant and a lamppost. It's rough out here. It's Naveen. Break the foliage. See, that's why I should just press Psychic, because then it ignores the foliage. Battle seems like the most fitting way to show you how grateful I am, don't you think? Thanks, Naveen. Luckily, I know what your team is weak to. It's weak to Avalag. It's weak to Avalag. I guess Aegislash isn't super weak to Avalag, but Avalag is still built different. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolved power to the max. Since you won't all admit it, I'm really happy we're both on Team NC. Okay, get me out of here. We must return to the battle zone. Caesar. Oh, it's Mega. Unfortunate. Come on, don't make me use dark type moves. Stop. actually don't have anything for that. Bug type does not help us much either. I definitely need better quests. I don't know, I can try it. They're just not strong enough. Any of my Pokemon that have dark type moves are simply not strong enough. There you go. This Pokemon is surely strong enough. Primal Groudon! Surely my dark moves are strong enough with this Pokemon. I'm getting destroyed. Okay, there we go. I did the dark type move quest. Okay, that didn't hurt my Avalugg as much as I thought. I thought it was gonna hurt a lot. Wait, Genesect can fly? What the? Well, whatever. I can't keep the Pokemon that are on level alive. Do I like the ZA battle system? I mean, I think it's pretty fun, and like, realistically, it actually has quite a bit of depth because of the amount of things that have random iframes on them. So, I definitely do think the Legend ZA battle system is fun, but I don't know. Just like having to grind it with like level 100 Pokemon versus like level 60 Pokemon is not the most fun. But because like I'm really here just pressing the A button. I don't know, I think it would be really interesting if this game actually had 1v1 multiplayer instead of it being forced like free for all. Cause I think it makes I don't know, I think it would make a pretty big difference, cause like to an extent, that's the wrong move. I don't know, cause to an extent, like if you're actually in a 1v1, in a way the game becomes a bit closer to like a fighting game. But just because it's action. But yeah, in general, you kind of don't get to like. There's not very many places in the game where you get to actually experience the depth of the system. But like, there definitely is a lot of depth that could be explored. I don't know. The only time I got to experience a little bit of that was when I was fighting Talonflame with 6 Delibirds. Cause if I didn't actively have my Pokemon evade, then I would have stood absolutely no chance. So oh no. But also just like with Protect and stuff being like a skill check is really interesting. But yeah, I will say the thing that I dislike the most about the battle system, which is kind of a skill issue on my part, is that, like, sometimes I end up just sending out, like, the wrong Pokemon just randomly. Because, like, I'm just trying to, like, pre-select the Pokemon I actually want, and as I'm scrolling across, I just end up, like, accidentally hitting up. And then it's like, well, I guess I just switched into... Guess I just switched into whatever Pokemon is here between my first and fourth party slot. Like, yeah. But yeah, I also... I don't know, I think ZA is really fun. But... like yeah. You just really don't get to see very much of what would make the battles, like, super interesting, but... It's Yvonne! Yvonne. Let's get this over with. But yeah, I do like the ZA battle system. Groudon is so big. Wait, is that Electro Web? No, it's Sticky Web. I won't let you end this that quickly. Are you sure about that? Dang. Think I'll go take a lap around Lumiois to blow off some stress from this loss. Six more! Only 6 more battles. I have to fill up this meter too many times. But yeah, I don't know, I definitely think it's pretty difficult to actually play the ZA battle system well, because, like, I don't know, so much of it relies on where your trainer is standing for, like, any Pokemon that's using ranged moves. And, like, yeah. I mean, obviously, my Avalugg is kinda unga bunga, but because, like, I just throw Avalugg out when there's a physical attacker in front of me, and then what are they going to do? Nothing. Because Avalugg is goated. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know, the battle system in this game does feel like a little bit, like, not really, because it's not the same, but does feel a little bit like a game I need to go back and finish playing at some point, but I probably would have to restart, which is Astral Chain. But I mean, this game definitely plays very different to that, but it's kind of similar in that you're kind of controlling two characters at once. But if I remember correctly, Astral Chain, you're much more directly controlling two characters at once. I don't know. But yeah. I guess I should have reset the timer. I got a couple quests done before it, so not the worst. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe actual high-level gameplay of the ZA battle system would end up just being kinda toxic, cause... like... well, never mind. And there is some moves that kind of home, and... like, big enough damage moves do damage their protect anyway. Like, yeah. I don't know. There's a lot going on. But... the fact that you can do so much active evasion is kinda crazy. Even if it is just like your Pokemon just following you at whatever speed it moves. But... I don't know, but also just like the battles in ZA definitely kind of feel more like how it looks like battles play out in the anime. So it's definitely an exciting spin-off. You don't see me. Don't worry about it. Crocodile! No, no, wasted opportunity. Because I pressed the wrong button. Oh yeah, because we only... Wait, no, I pressed surf. I should have gotten 2 KOs there. Whatever. Camera out. I have to wait so long before I can press a move. Curse you, Kyogre! Dang it. Okay. I need to use super effective moves. Actually... there's the Steelix. Skellade. Skellade weak to steel? Nope, but it's weak to fairy. Avala, go! Right, we're in such an insanely good spot to line up. To line up such a fast clear. I gotta keep it moving. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to complete these quests. I feel like I got them kinda late. Haldon. And a Stunfisk. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna waste the quest completion. It feels like. Because I'm gonna keep knocking out the Pokemon. I guess it means I just have to let them see me. Am I going to make a team with Mega Floette? Maybe, but I don't know, I mainly just want to have it. So, because if, I don't know, if Mega Floette's super common, then maybe it won't be the best thing to make a team around for taking it to a tournament or something. It's not that common. Is that just because of how hard the Pokemon is to get? Relatively. Or is that because it has pretty good counters? I don't know, I haven't really looked at what Mega Floette actually does. All I know is that it has a funny, unique move. It has a very funny fairy aura. Is that the terrain ability or Xerneas's ability? powers up every Pokemon in play's fairy moves by 33%. Wait, its stats are kinda crazy. I mean, its stats are really crazy. Sometimes they run Calm Mind. I mean, that makes sense. It's Rintaro. Wait, I just want to look at the... Where's the unique move? I guess I have to look at the Champions decks. Champions Pokedex. Where is it? Where is the move? Does it not have a unique move? Maybe it doesn't actually get a unique move in... Oh no, there it is. I found it. You can run Light of Ruin, but most people are running Dazzling / Draining Kiss. I mean... Dazzling Gleam makes sense, but... And Draining Kiss also makes sense. But also... Light of Ruin is really funny. It's a 140 base power fairy move that you take half the damage deals its recoil. 140 base power, 90 accuracy. 33% boosted by Fairy Aura and its stab. What the heck? Is there anything that could survive that? I mean, it has to resist Fairy if it can, but... That's a really scary Pokemon. It's still really scary even with Dazzling Gleam and Draining Kiss. What if I run Draining Kiss and Light of Ruin? Think about it. Then I can nuke my own HP and then heal it next turn. But yeah. I'm locked in, you can't wait for me to make a team with it. So now you're saying I gotta make a team with it? I don't know, the only problem is Light of Ruin is 90 accuracy. But yeah. I definitely like anything that can just make something explode. But if it... Wait, does it target both? There's no way it targets both. Hold on. No, it's a single target move. This says Pokemon hit in battle selected target. Hold on. What is it? What is it? What is... Let me see. But... Okay. Hold on. I know, wait. I gotta lock in. Time is passing. I just noticed something incredibly funny. Okay. I need to sneak up on 2 traitors, but fast. Come on, stop looking. Or walk over here. Come on. Come on. But yeah, no, I just I just thought of something really funny. It probably... like... There's like no way that it doesn't double KO. Okay. Go, Avalugg. Do it. So here's a thought. What if you copycat Light of Ruin? You know? You're waiting for me to do it. Okay. I'll have to set it up after this. We need a Pokemon that... is that one something the fast stat? Okay. By the way, I just got my next Challenger's ticket. That took like 2 seconds. The lineup was insane. Wait, the lineup on that was actually perfect. It could be Stab as well. Okay, how fast is it? It's 102 fast. 102 fast is really fast. Its base stat total is kind of insane. It has 651 BST. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna set that up after this. As soon as I have the Pokemon, I'm setting that up. Because it's too funny. Okay, let's do it. Canary! I gotta win the Infinite ZA Royale so Dynamo can start hosting our video game tourneys. Challenged by Canary of Dynamo. The music in this game is so good. Oh, let me switch in. Let me switch in this. From dynamo to dynamo. Me and Electrosa charged and ready to go. Flamethrower. Luckily I have weakness policy and sheer cold. Good job, Glaceon. I lost. Dang. Four more battles! Four more. 4 more and 7 years to go. Don't mind me. Eternal flower fluid is actually insane. Okay. Is there anything that quad-resists Fairy? I'm kind of bad at type matchups. Type chart. Pokemon. Attack type Fairy. Okay, Poison Fire is the Poison Fire is the only thing that oh no, there's more. Steel Poison, Fire Poison, Fire Steel. Okay, so there's like no Pokemon that quad resist Fairy in the format. Right, it's just not that physically bulky. You know, there is a way to fix that. There's no way. Hold on, I don't even think that moves in the game. Wait a second. But yeah, Sneasler, I don't know, any physical fire types or the Sneasler are pretty bad. Physical steel types are also not great for it. I mean, like it is a fairy, but like you can keep it on the field against any special attacker. Like there's it's pure fairy, so like, yeah, you're... I don't think there's anything that can OHKO that Pokemon with a special attack. At least not easily. With its 148 spec def. But yeah, 87 physical defense. And it's still like not like that bad. But Dire Claw is super effective in the Sneasler. Also, like, Instant could just Flare Blitz, and then... I don't know, I would think that most people just came to the conclusion that Light of Ruin is overkill. Because it probably is. But like... come on. I only need to survive the recoil of one attack. Okay, well, you're gonna see me use it. Because if I don't use it, then what am I doing? You've only seen someone else use it once or twice because it's not very common. That's fair. Yeah. Eternal Flower Floette. But yeah, no, I'm actually kind of excited. I'm so excited. We're definitely taking it straight into Champions after this. But I might have to catch a couple more Pokemon to build around it. Oh wait, it doesn't have Levitate in this game. Get owned. Earth Power. I lied. I sent a Abomasnow into Chandelure. I don't know what I was thinking, I just got excited because I remembered there's no Levitate. But yeah. I'll take that Pokemon straight into Champions. I'll do it. Okay, so here's the question. If we want it to survive the recoil, what's like the highest HP Pokemon in the format? If you don't know, then that's okay, because I have no idea. Because, like, we need Floette to have, 1 more HP than half of the highest HP in the format. And then it will have the perfect amount of HP. Afterwards we put, I'm going for complete and utter overkill, so... I'm trying to think. Trying to think which Pokemon it would be. Maybe Snorlax? Snorlax is a good baseline, actually. Snorlax. Oh wait, what? Did I miss? Oh, okay, I'm being outplayed. How much HP does our Snorlax have? Okay, Snorlax has 160 max stats. Okay, so Snorlax has like 267 HP. So we take that to 268 and so we need 135 HP or to not shoot Snorlax on turn 1. One of those two things. These quests are not high value. Although with base 73 HP, I don't think we can actually do that. I don't know. Because that would be a lot of HP investment. No! They saw me through the bench! This is a disaster. This is a disaster. I'm kinda interested. Sure. I will take a look at it in the Discord in a minute. But yeah. And obviously we know a pair of Pokemon that works really well together. Wait, what? Wait, why is Farigiraf paired with Mega Charizard Y? I thought Farigiraf... Is it just because of Armor Tail? Could be. Yeah, Mega Floette Talonflame, Mega Floette Sinistra, Delphox Sneasler. The draft is good all around, in your opinion? Oh, okay. I don't know its exact base speed. I don't know, it just in some of the stuff that I've seen recently, it was like only using Trick Room. People also like Sneaselord Kingambit. Yeah. Even in my games we were seeing quite a bit of Kingambit. So that makes sense. But yeah, I just know, unfortunately, we are gonna be giving up a little bit of my... Yeah, I'm gonna be giving up a bit of my matchup into Kingambit. Cause like, Avalugg is really good into Kingambit. Cause that Pokemon is quad weak to Body Press. And it's also a physical attacker. So... I don't know, that's why I feel a little bit iffy about taking... I do feel a little bit iffy about taking my... Getting more comfortable with Sinistcha. I am distracted. Yeah. Most of my other ice types do not have that good of a matchup into Kingambit, but maybe with Mamoswine and just like something else, we can get through it with raw damage because we at least have ground type super effective. And also the type matchup berry that Kingambit is probably going to be running more than anything else is fighting type. To take half damage from a fighting move so they only take double instead of 4 times. So... attacking the ground weakness of Kingambit is probably not the worst idea. Or like fire type, but obviously I don't have that. Oh, that quest was a little overkill. Let me go to Quasarticle. That's where I'm supposed to be going. It's Manny. Yeah, I know Sinistcha's a really solid support Pokemon. But yeah, Also, something kind of interesting to note is since Aurorus is in the game, I think I don't know, I'd have to look at what other Pokemon are in Champions that have Round, but you could maybe make a pretty strong Round team because you have access to Sylveon and Aurorus. So you have access to Fairy-type Round and Ice-type Round. And Primorina's in the game, so you have Water-type Round. And I don't know. You need something fast though to be your first Round user. But you can maybe set up a pretty interesting Round team. Because Aurorus and Sylveon are in. Well, I guess I'm not sure if Round is actually in the game. But I don't know, it was something that's just sitting in the back of my mind, back of my head because of Refrigerate and Pixelate. And obviously Primorina's ability. So that might be something fun to set up also. But I don't know. Do not know. Round. Oh, Pidgeot gets Round. What does its Mega get? Wait, it's no guard. Wait, Pidgeot might not be in the format. Hold on. That maybe sounds right. Wait, no, I thought Pidgeot's in the game. I could just be wrong. Oh no, I mean this says it's in the game. Okay. I'm crazy. Whimsicott could actually be... Oh, I don't think Wonder Room is in the game. Or at least that Pokemon doesn't play it. Whatever. You finally got a badge in Champions. Nice. 26. What's a physical attacker though? Oh, Dragapult. Is that Pokemon in the format? I don't even know. It's 50 wins with dragons. Nice. I'll get my 50 wins with ice types eventually. I will do it. Okay. We make it nighttime, and then... We make it nighttime, and then, yeah. I go fight more trainers, and my brain gets more and more distracted by potential teams to build in Pokemon Champions. Truly a disaster. The meta shifting light speed in singles. I failed to sneak up. Well, if there's one thing I know about doubles, it's that Incineroar is there. Because I know Incineroar's usage is very high. But what's really funny is that my Weavile actually is like so good into Incin. No, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. But yeah. And I definitely think it's still... You got an Incin in your recruitment and you're like... do I really have a choice now? That's fair. Give me quest. Why? But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny how much my like how good my Weavile kinda is into Incin lead. I don't know. I think my Weavile is just good to like into like any lead with a support Pokemon. But you missed 2 Stone Edges. I'm sorry for your loss. Stone Edge is awful. I've decided I hate it. My Earthquake can't be a plus move. That's unfortunate. Alright, there's 10k points at least. But yeah, 80% accuracy is really not good. Well, my Abomasnow was temporarily trolling and running into the wall. $35k points. There we go. But yeah, Stone Edge is why, whichever one has higher accuracy out of Stone Edge or Rock Slide is the one that I'm going to use on Mamoswine. Guys. I can't take the 80% accuracy. Especially on my Mono Ice team where like those 80% like Stone Edge is the move that's making the difference of if I win or lose. And it's just like... it does not feel good to miss my 80%. Not in the slightest. You saw some move changes from Pokemon that aren't in the format? Yeah. They made Make It Rain 95 back. That's kind of funny. But I mean, like, I don't know, at least a 95 missing is a 1 in 20 instead of a 1 in 5. Because 80 accuracy means that 1 out of 5 will miss. It's messed up. But yeah, I don't know, either way, accuracy, like, I definitely understand the reason to, I definitely understand the reasoning behind, oh, I only got the starter pack. I have not spent any other money on Pokemon Champions besides the starter pack. The starter pack seemed like too good of a deal to pass up, really, because in terms of how lazy I am. But like, so far I don't have a reason to try to like get the battle pass or something, because the battle pass is probably something I'll only think about if I actually play enough to earn the rewards on it. So it'd be something I'll be picking up later, but I don't know, I'm just pretty random, so like, I'm not exactly sure how much I'll really be playing Pokemon Champions, but I will at least have the motivation to mess around with teams and stuff. Because I do at least think that that team building for Pokemon is really interesting and fun, especially for doubles where you can do things that are just a little silly. Oh, it's Emma. Detective Emma, protector of peace and justice in Lumiois, reporting for battle. Reporting for battle. Avalugg. The wall. What are they even supposed to do against Avalugg? They don't stand a chance. Malamar! Malamar might stand a chance. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Big brain Malamar. Wait, it's also a physical attacker. Okay. Oh no. Looks like I lost. Save me from the infinite CA Royale. I need to escape. Okay, we need to use more super effective moves. Stat. Freeze dry. That'll work. Get over here, Blastoise. Alright, Scyther. Weak to ice. I was probably supposed to switch to Avalugg and Stone Edge there. That probably would have made more sense. Corpordor. That's explosion. Okay. Caesar. No, neutral. Neutral Castile. That's a Pokemon weak to rock. Sharpedo. I was supposed to press Aura Sphere. Yay! But yeah, at least, I don't know the full extent of how it works, but at least in Pokemon Champions they give you a little bit of extra free Pokemon slots. Cause like, when I got to Great Ball tier, I got 5 additional box slots. Wow. Yup. So, I don't get it, but yup. I can store more Pokemon. There's 5 for Ultra Ball and then 10 at Master Ball. What, and then 10 for Champion. Presumably. So that you get 30 in total. You don't know about Champion tier. Surely they give you 30 in total. It'd be even better if the box slots, if earning them reset, like, with the season. But I don't know. I mean, they at least give you some, I guess. But I still wish we just had more at base. But then again, that was the reason why I bought the starter edition. Was so I could store more Pokemon. We're almost there. We're so close. Okay. Okay, that's be pretty funny. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad one. Also... it's fine. This is a problem to figure out slightly later. What does this do? That's kind of an interesting ability. Is is... would that work? Not quite, that's actually like too much. Oh, that would be like the best Pokemon to use this though. I might have to use Scarf, which is fine. Oh, our next match is Corpo. Uh-oh. If I want to make Lumiois a better city, that's like not his voice at all. I need to win. If I have to bend some rules to do that, I will. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do choice scarf math. Wait, was this his battle theme in the normal story? It must have been. I could maybe use Delphox, but... I know, Flash Fire does not work like Storm Drain. Storm Drain... Scolipede! Let's show them how we do things, Scolipede. Bom bom. Get psychicked. No, the protect! I've been outplayed! Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at that ability. Yeah, that could be kind of fun. What's my count at? Okay, one more reward match. Okay. Soon, TM. We're getting close. Okay. But yeah. Then I'll have Eternal Flower. Is that... what are these abilities? Early gaming hours. Yeah. Well, possibly more like late gaming hours, but it's fine. Okay, what are these abilities do? Okay, that doesn't help. Yeah, probably Delphox will be good. I mean, it's not optimal because I want stab. Okay. I could have stab, but the stab Pokemon is too fast. Unless there's... What does it do? Is it in the game? It's maybe not in the game. So I'd have to use the other version. Okay. It's fine. Okay, where am I going? Did I just make it nighttime? No, I think I just healed my Pokemon and saved the game. I'm gonna make it daytime and then make it nighttime again because I'm not paying attention. My brain's everywhere. Okay. We make it nighttime and then I can go do things. Oh, the stab would be so funny though. Okay. I might have to see if we can make it work with that Pokemon. But yeah, I'm cooking. Oh, what kind of team am I building? I'm plotting around Mega Eternal Flower Floette at the moment. It's not necessarily much of a team, I'm just trying to plan a 2 Pokemon opener. The rest of the team will come after. But what matters the most is my opening pair. The flower laser kills all? Exactly, that's the plan. That's literally the extent of my plan. Yep. Although... I guess I'll get hit by Fake Out. That's kinda not great. Head empty, no thoughts, only laser. That is literally the plan. no joke, that's the only idea. I might just be taking it a little bit farther than one might expect. just a tad further. But yeah, first I gotta get through one more battle. And there's a card over there. Can I reach it? I should just go on the roof. But yeah, I just want to use the laser move. It's gonna be so funny. The laser move is gonna do so much. Oh wait, I need Groudon. Because I'm still going for dark moves. But yeah, I don't know if there's any way for me to stop Fake Out. Because there's at least not any. Because yeah, we don't have the biggest pool of options. So oh wait, wait, Light of Ruin's not a 2-turn move. Is it? Is it? I guess I need to look at how fast the Sneasler is. Because I don't know how fast the Sneasler is. Right. Okay, let me look. Let me look at the Sneasler. The Sneasler is 120 fast. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty fast. Wait. Wait, I can be faster than the Sneasler. Okay. Wait, this works out so much better. Because I clearly need to outspeed... Oh no, I can't. I'm not allowed. Because I'm holding a Mega Stone. Dang it. So I'm just guaranteed to be slower than the Sneasler. That's not great. But yeah. Because that means we're guaranteed to be slower than Sneasler, so it actually is our worst enemy. Yeah, because it's a 130 attack. 130 attack, 120 speed. That's rough. And I don't know how strong Dire Claw is, but I guess, you think that's the main counter to Floaty Float? I mean, it's definitely a good one. Yeah, I need to learn how to use a damage calculator. I gotta see if we can get our Eternal Flower Floette to survive a single attack from Dire Claw. Cause odds are we're gonna be faster than Sneasler's partner. Like, there's pretty good odds we'll be faster than Sneasler's partner. So cause like, there's not very many Pokemon that are 120 fast. I say, but that's how fast Mega Frostlass is. Okay. We just need to beat a few more trainers. Oh, I mean, coaching on Floette is probably not something you would want to use, because it's a special attacker. So, like, upping its physical defense is definitely potentially helpful, but in general, I would think that Mega Floette would not be the target of coaching. Because you're not going to be using the physical attack up. Unless it also ups special attack, and I don't know what that move does. Which is possible. Yeah, it boosts only physical attack and defense. So... But yeah. Helping Hand Dazzling Gleam would definitely be insanely strong on that Pokemon though. So, I could see that move being worth it. But yeah, it might be important to... Follow Me would be very solid with it. To protect it from the Sneasler. But I think like the only Pokemon with Follow Me is like Clefable, right? Or one of the only ones. Which Clefable also doesn't really want to eat a Dire Claw. But maybe it could. I don't know. I do not know. I'm free! The last Challenger's ticket. But yeah, we're gonna have to get a Pokemon and get it to be 1 speed slower than Floette. Which might mean I need a decent amount of speed investment in my Floette. But I have a really funny plan. I have an incredibly funny plan. Oh wait, no! It might not work. Oh, it might not work. Oh no. Okay. Okay. It might be fine. It might be fine, but we'll have to test it in game. That's not what we want to see. It's him. It's Urbane. Okay. We gotta pay attention for a real fight here, potentially.
Well, isn't the ZA Royale awesome? I haven't had a chance to call for an all-out match with you since we fought to see who's the strongest Mega Evolution user. Watch me win.
Good luck, Urbane. I have Magearna. Feraligatr! Manectric. Overheat. Uh-oh. Alright, there's only one way to end this. Never mind, my Pokemon is not ready. But that didn't one-shot. I guess because no Mega. Alright, Urbane. Do your worst. Floette!
Time to use the power of our bonds with everyone in Lumioids. And Mega Evolve.
Okay, so he has the Floette for now. That's why we had to get here. I understand. There's no way I'm one-shotting this thing. Uh-oh. It was close, actually. Level advantage does numbers.
You really are the strongest. I know that I've told you already, but I'm glad that we met. couldn't have taken on the whole ZA Royale or protected Lumiois if you hadn't been there.
Five bottles of calcium! Urbane, can I have a word?
Emma? Yeah, sure. Must be pretty important if he came to find me. Sorry, give me a second here, okay? Emma, you're sure? Alright. Come on. We need to make a stop at Quasartico HQ.
Did Urbane find the person that he was looking for finally? Is it the president of Quasartico? Thanks for coming, both of you. Just triple checking, Urbane. Your jacket was a keepsake from your mom, right?
Yeah.
Well, I found the person who gave it to your mom in the first place. I see. Grandmother. That jacket was a gift from me.
What?
Urbane, I am quite sure that your mother was my daughter. Your mother worked to develop hologram tech. Did she not?
Yeah, she did.
Your mother and I, we disagreed over the direction in which this company was moving. She left without saying she would pursue her own research.
Yeah, she worked hard in her research. All while caring for me when I was a kid. It was tough. I think she ended up doing work for Team Flare. Or maybe getting support from Lysandra.
It is true that your mother's research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's holograms. That very same research enabled us to develop our own holotech here at Quasartico. Even though she chose to walk a separate path, still we find these points of intersection. Life is truly curious at times.
So, Mom's work helped make the wild zones and everything possible. She burned herself out doing all that. In the end, she had to go to some faraway region to rest.
I see. I suppose that is where she...
Yeah. I knew my mom had ties to Lumioi, so I figured I'd find you or someone who knew her here.
Or was that Jet talking? Whatever. I give up. Of course our family was not originally from Lumioids. That's why it was a struggle to find any leads. Till I noticed your jacket. Couldn't be sure at first. It's certainly seen some hard days since I'd last seen it. And of course you've added some of your own flair. That's what prompted President Jet to enlist me. To do some sleuthing for her too. But what if you were related and searching for one another? My daughter, your mother, did she ever speak of me?
She regretted never talking to you again after she left. She said if I ever met you, I should tell you something. Even though you walked different paths, there was still so much you had in common. Noticing what you shared made her feel like her life was fuller. Even after she left. Maybe especially after.
If only I'd been less stubborn. If only I'd tried to reach back across the divide sooner.
Please don't be too hard on yourself. She'd be glad to know her message reached you at least.
Must ask one thing of you, Urbane. I bear a responsibility for Quasartico Inc. choosing to conceal the truth about the tower's threat. I plan to step down as president, but the urban redevelopment plan must continue. We must make Lumioi City into a place that truly belongs to people and Pokemon. Having some community in the project's leadership could help the transition go a bit smoother. Perhaps if someone who had been helping already were to step into my shoes. Who's already a leader in their own right.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
You want me to take your place? I don't know. I mean, I guess that'd be keeping things in the family, but we only just met. You know what? Sure. I think Mom wouldn't want me to say no. You get why I have to do this, right? Of course I get it. Hey, Floette. You were listening, right? I'm gonna be busy for a while. I probably won't have time to be a good trainer. Help Pandora keep Lumioi safe. Thanks, Floette. Make good use of this. Floette! Sorry to break up your team this way. It's alright. Even if we're apart, we're still a team of MZ. I'll come say what I need to later, but could you break the news to Lita and Naveen? I'll whip up an extra special croissant curry. Let's all keep doing what we can to make Lumioi's the best it can be. Mega Floette obtained! Let's go! Give an item to hold! Mega Stone Floetite. It's somewhere in the list. I can read, I swear. Floetite. Give 2 Pokemons. Alright. We've done it. Where'd my Magearna go? I kinda need that. Urbane got no sign-on bonus for his new CEO job. Dang. It's okay. We got a sign-on bonus for his CEO job. That's all that matters. Clearly. Okay, there is something I have to do. Before we mess with this. I gotta see. Dang it. I don't know how it works. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Alright, it's time to cook. It's time to cook up a team. So first, let's go retrieve our prize. Should I have Eevee trained it? Yes, but I can't actually EV train it in Legends ZA because I need to see what speed stat I have to match. It's very important. Straight into the box with you. Yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna have to bring in a couple Pokemon. Obviously, the most important one here is Floette. We will be bringing that one, and that's all we need to grab out of this game for now. And now we have to double check that I can actually send Pokemon into champions. Excuse me. Okay. So we're gonna send Floette. And the other Pokemon that I've decided on is this one. Wait, did I have another one later? No, I wouldn't have done. As for what else is on the team, I know you might want to use our Serena or Ricorath or something. I don't know. I'm also gonna grab Delphox, I think. Okay, whatever. I don't know how to finish the team, so we're not gonna worry about it for now. Because, clearly we only need the 2 Pokemon opener. Clearly we'll win it with 2 Pokemon. Yes, yes. I opened the wrong game. But yeah, we're gonna have to see, because I imagine that it will be like complete overkill depending. I guess, do you like have to recruit or something? Whatever. We can just collect Pokemon from home. I don't even have to buy the Mega Stone. Floette. Okay. Okay, these Pokemon all have illegal movesets. That's fine. Alright, so... Okay, I guess... Let's see... Let's see what our Floette can hit first. I want to be max special attack so bad. It's like complete overkill, right? Like, I shouldn't do this. Is its base speed the same? No, it gains like 10 speed. How do I run this calc? One 154. Okay, yeah, no, it is just 10 speed, so it'd be 154. I mean, do you think we kill without the... I 155 base special attack, right? Oh wait, how much HP did I say I need? Okay, wait. It was like 268. It was like 135. Oh, I have enough HP. Okay. I have enough HP anyway. Okay. Then we don't need to do any HP investment unless we're gonna run calcs for surviving a single attack from the Sneasler. Okay, so we need to be at 153 speed. And we probably want protect. Probably want energy ball. And I don't know, chilling water might be decent. Or actually psychic. Maybe. Sure, psychic. Okay, so 154 speed is our target. Alright, and then we go for... knock off Flower Trick Protect, probably. Okay, we have 153 speed. Maybe I don't want... Wait, does it not actually let you pick? Oh no, I guess serious. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I guess that looks kind of funny. Okay, and then we know that Floette is holding the Mega Stone. I simply cannot read it. I think I have to accept it from mystery gift. From the mail. Okay. What's the plan with Meowscarada? Copycat. That's the plan. The plan is copycat. Cat laser. Exactly. Oh wait, actually... Oh no, mind, I have the same amount of HP. It's fine. Okay. So then the question is, what item does the cat hold? You like my approach to team building? I have no clue what item the cat should hold. I'm gonna be honest. Sash is usually good. For Masquerada. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I'll give it Sash. And then I kinda want this Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest. What else happens here? Teeter dance. I don't know what's going on with that. You probably don't want that move though. Oh, you can't use Stunfisk and the Galarian one on the same team. I could actually use U-turn. Oh my gosh. That's the wrong move. Oh god, what do I want for coverage here? And I think Trop Kick is probably really good. I think U-turn is pretty good. Maybe I shouldn't have U-turn and I should just have... I really want U-turn though. And probably having another... I don't know, I might just end up having like too many fairy types if I'm not careful though. Wait, poison gas isn't in the game? That's messed up. That's actually messed up. No. I guess, can I get, Probably not fast enough for King's Rock. Yeah, don't worry. My sleep schedule is beyond mortal comprehension. We're doing something silly though, so I have to see it through. I can't believe poison gas isn't in the game. My strategies are ruined. Well, also, like, this Pokemon needs Focus Sash or else I shouldn't bring it. I guess... Let me register Delphox. And... we'll give Delphox... I don't know how bulky this Pokemon is. Well, let's just see if we can do the same thing with this Pokemon. Okay, I don't need to be timid. How did my Mono Ice climb go? We made it to Great Ball tier and then I decided I needed to change the team a little bit. So I'm in the process of doing that, but yeah, I got the Pokemon for it, I haven't trained them yet. Wait, Wonder Room is in the game! Yeah, this game, Champions lets you just adjust stuff. Wait. Should I... Should I put Wonder Room? The problem is I'm slower than... I'm like definitely slower than the Sneasler. I kind of want to have Wonder Room because it's funny, but also like it's so bad. Whatever. Let's just yeah. Let's just figure out a moveset here. Okay. Probably flamethrower. I probably want flamethrower psychic. And then... Excuse me. Okay. And then I think... probably just protect. Because if I don't know what to put, I should probably put protect. Right. Okay. Items. I don't know what's going on, so you can have the citrus berry. I think I need to buy the item for... Okay. I think I'll have to buy the item for something. Fair and balance. Yeah. Avalug. Leftovers. And then... maybe steel? I don't have that many Pokemon in my box. I mostly have ice types. Okay, we need to get this item and this one and this one. Oh wait, Shell Bell could be really funny, but we won't get any value out of Magician if I do. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna give this Pokemon the Fairy Feather. And then I don't know, do I just not give Delphox an item? It genuinely might be better to just not give Delphox an item. Actually. Mega Stone. Well, but then I can't steal my opponent's item. With Magician. And clearly the only Mega Pokemon I need on this team is Floette. Delphox is designed to be played with Floette. I swear. I think I genuinely don't give it an item. Because maybe Delphox can bait knockoff. And then it won't do as much damage as they think it will because I just don't have an item. It's genius. Actually. I am cooking. Yeah, so let's let's run it down. Let's run it down. Check this one out. Nobody's ready for this. Nobody's prepared for what I'm about to do to them. No, Sneasler. Correct. No, Sneasler is good for us. Although I see Incineroar, so I didn't want to, I don't want to get my Floette fake outed, but maybe I just shouldn't have been scared of it and double protect on turn 1. But I really made sure that they can't hit us with fake out. Probably to an extensive, a slightly overcommittal degree, but it's okay. They don't know what to do. I think we're not gonna end up doing this strat in this game because I'm expecting Incineroar in the lead with like King Gambit. King Gambit and Pelipper. I mean, that's not the worst. I probably just protect in front of King Gambit. And I'm gonna high jump kick and kill it. It's genius. Just in case it doesn't kill it, I press protect. I live these. I lied. Well, I don't know if I'm faster than Pelipper, but this is gonna be really funny. Can you survive the sheer amount of damage headed your way? Good luck. Oh, they're cooked. No, it's Sash. No, I'm gonna get trolled. I didn't think about this. Here we go. My Floette dies though. I'm eating an Iron Head. Where we don't live these. Dang it, if it wasn't Sash Pelipper. Okay, I should have targeted the King Gambit first. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. I needed to target King Gambit. Starmie's faster than me. So my Delphox might die. Also, I don't have stab anymore. Yeah. Okay. That's my fault for targeting Pelipper. I needed to blast the King Gambit. Also, I should have U-turned as soon as I saw the... Actually, no, it's fine, because I died to Hurricane. I died to Hurricane anyway. So I think it's fine. The bird is a menace. Oh, Hawlucha. As long as we're faster, then I win. As long as we're faster, I win. Don't worry about it. They simply are not prepared. Snorlax shouldn't live one of these, right? It might, though. I missed. But what about my second one? Surely I don't miss two 90s. Okay, no, it does like half damage. Dang it. Okay, Beedrill's gonna be faster than me. Oh yeah, Snorlax is a problem for this. I should have shot the Beedrill. That's my bad. I'm probably slower, but it's fine. I forgot that this Sylveon does not have Protect. I should send out Avalok into the Snorlax. Wait, I'm Pixelate, right? That is not what they want to see. Okay. I'm Pixelate, right? Yeah. I'm fair and balanced Sylveon. Hello. I have made Hyper Offense Floette. That'll learn him. Maybe. Alright, I don't see a Sneasler or priority moves. I do see a Talonflame that's faster than me, though. Or at least that I think should be faster than me. Dude, do you think the Talonflame is faster than me? I don't know, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Oh, no, I'm gonna get Flare Blitzed by Talonflame before my Floette gets to move, and then I lose. Wait, no, Quick Guard. I win. I think that's something that protects your team from priority moves. I actually don't know. No. It still did 60%, even though it's resisted. Okay. Vanillux is like definitely faster than me, by the way. There's like no way that isn't. Yeah. That's not good. I'm gonna get doubled into. I'll feel better if I can get rid of the Talonflame, because I'm not really scared of Blizzard killing my... I just have to hope that the Talonflame went after... Yeah. Okay, now we just need to hit Stone Edge. Alright, winnable. Honestly, I don't think we live Blizzard Hyper Voice. I just have to see what they do. I misplayed. I misplayed hard. Well, I lose this turn. Maybe if I had Giga Drain instead of Energy Ball. Oh wait, wait, there's only one turn of snow left. Hold on, I have a chance. I have a chance. Vanillux is probably Sash, though. So I probably lose. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I didn't think the Sylveon would Calm Mind. Vanillux is simply just faster than me. Thanks. Yeah, I probably won't mess with this for too much longer, but I will probably. I think I'll play one more with this team, and then I'm gonna tweak my Mono Ice team, and then maybe try a couple of games with that. But well, let's see what they lead. It's probably Charizard. I might be faster than Charizard. No, Lucario Dragonite. Lucario Dragonite. So the question here is, do we survive Bullet Punch, basically? Because if we do, then we're good. Which I think we probably survive that move. Okay, maybe not because it's Mega Lucario. I'm faster than both of them. And there's no priority move. Well, there goes the first two Pokemon. No, we miss. Oh wait, no, never mind. We have to wait for Protean first. Yeah. I mean... And they got hit by the Light of Ruin. I don't know what to tell you. You know? the Protean stab Light of Ruin from Meowscarada. I'm so glad that Protean works like that with Copycat. I was nervous. But yeah, let me mess with this team. 'Cause we're gonna have to. Did I need to be... We need to be at like what? Let me see. Is Choice Scarf 50%? I'll read it again. Okay, 50%. Okay, we need to be at like 168. Which we definitely hit. So that looks good. Yeah, Rock Slide's 90 accuracy. Wait, Smackdown's kinda funny. It's probably not worth it compared to just like Rock Slide though. Rock Slide's crazy. And then I think I need high horsepower. And Icicle Crash. Actually, is Oblivious more important here? Because being unaffected by Intimidate is like a pretty big deal for the calcs that we need to hit. But like Thick Fat is really good. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. Because like I feel like Oblivious could be really important. I guess let me buy the other item. I don't know, I just need to get like all these held items. Oops. Modest. Levitate. Probably want protect. And Volt switch. Heck yeah. No thoughts. Head empty. Rotom. There we go. Now we have something. Now I have Mamoswine. Which we're I don't know what we're doing with. This looks good to me. A Venusaur and T-Tar. T-Tar's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Because it means they might fight me for weather. Rotom Garchomp. This should be a good opening turn for us. I don't know what Rotom's gonna do, but I faked out Garchomp. And then killed him. It's not Sash. Okay. Okay, that's Rotom Wash, so I'm not like that scared of it. Earthquake Discharge was what they were playing. My Frostlass is gonna be slower than like everything though. It's kind of bad. We survive another discharge, so I'm just going to... I'm just gonna protect Weavile so I don't get fake out it. Fake out Ted. And then... good morning. Oh, it's Flare Blitz. Dang it. Did I not sleep again? Maybe. Okay. We switch in Mamoswine here. And lock into Rock Slide, or no, High Horsepower. I can just Ice Spinner the Rotom and it should pick up the KO. Quick Claw! Well, wait, did I have thick fat? I don't know. It might have mattered there if I did. I can't believe that the Incineroar had Quick Claw. I switch in my Ninetales for free here. My Weavile is so evil. Very good. How are the battles going? Okay. I made a second team, but I just switched out Pokemon on my Mono Ice team right now. So this is the first battle where I brought the 2 new Pokemon to, and this one should be a win for me. So that's good. In the name of the moon, I will punish you. But yeah, maybe I can actually rank up now that I changed some Pokemon out on my team. Wait, actually, let me just double check if I... Never mind. We're going in. It's the Sneasler. Right. Monotype teams are tricky because, yeah, because of that. Does Dragonite set up Tailwind? I don't even know. I think I just bring Memo Swine in the back here. Because I'll need it against some of this stuff. Hello! But yeah, the other team that I was cooking was for Mega Floette. It's the Sneasler. Is that Scarf? The Basculegion's probably Scarf, isn't it? I'll pretend it's not. It's gonna be Scarf. Basculegion protects? Okay, nothing happens this turn. I'm pretty sure they're faster than me with both Pokemon. And I can try to guess that they aren't. But if Basculegion's faster than me, we're in trouble. And there's the Politoed switch in. I'm just pretend everything is fine. Heck yeah. I might lose my Ninetales here. Why is that Basculegion Quick Claw? Phantom Force ignores Protect. I learned. Well, that's not good. For me. Why is the Basculegion playing like it's slower than me? Well, I guess it's obviously not Choice Scarf, so it is. Rain Dance! They switch out Basculegion. Or Caledon. No, I missed the Archaludon. I missed both. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it again. They're slower than me. I just need to hit the Archaludon in instead. I get free damage on Basculegion here if I hit. They also threw away their stamina buffs on Archaludon. Do I just go for Earthquake? I think I do. I think I win. I actually think I win. Oh, I forgot about the Sneasler. I actually think my Mamoswine sweeps this. Never mind, Quick Claw. No, fake out Quick Claw. Oh, I needed to whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I might win anyway. Because they still had to attack Ninetales. I'm pressing Earthquake. You can't stop me. I have like 3 turns to kill Archaludon. It's low HP already. I'm clicking Earthquake. Let's go, Mamoswine! I'm clicking Earthquake. Let's go, Mamoswine! Do it! Yes! Mamoswine cannot be stopped. You thought I was gonna lose that for sure? Mamoswine is the fastest Pokemon on my team. Actually. I mean, it definitely wasn't looking good. I'll give you that much. Mamoswine's oblivious. It's very big and slow looking. Yeah, Mamoswine's pretty fast. It has, it's like faster than my Weavile. Actually. It basically, because it has 50% more speed than it shows here. So it's actually on like 97 speed, 197. So it's, or 198 speed. Yeah, 198 speed. Very funny. Yeah, speeding the Quick Claw. So, I don't know, the Quick Claw only has like a 20% chance of activating, but it's extremely impactful whenever it does activate. Because it just gives you like +1 priority or something. Or I don't know how much priority it gives you, but it gives you a lot of prior. And yeah, it kind of does a lot. I'm gonna have to be pretty careful with Mamoswine here. Because I probably won't be able to lock into Earthquake again. Hello. Whimsicott Lucario. Well, if there's one thing I know that I'm not letting you do, it's set up Tailwind. Even at the risk of anything else. No Tailwind for you. Mega Lucario. Time to see if I get bullet punched. Either way, I stop him from getting Tailwind this turn. It's faster than Frostlass. That's upsetting. they get Tailwind this turn, I can't stop it. Oh no, because Tailwind. Tailwind makes it faster than my Mamoswine. I should have clicked Ice Spinner. I don't know what I'm doing. If I clicked Ice Spinner, I get the KO. I'm not gonna be able to stall out Tailwind. I think I just lose. Yeah, it might just be because my I don't know, I definitely misplayed there. I misplayed a lot. I should just surrender. Or no, it's... Sorry, that Pokemon should not outspeed me. But I'm not maximum speed. I am not max speed. Yeah, well, it's... My fast character should be faster than theirs. But I guess I just need to make my Froslass max speed. Yeah, I at least need to make it 181. Well... That's just because I'm bad. My Froslass dying instantly is a result of me not being very good at the game. This is a game of min-maxes. Yeah. There's a lot of small adjustments you can make to your team that do various things. This is super interesting. Wait, Dragapult is in the game. And we know Dragapult's not coming. They're gonna bring like Sneasler, Arcanine. Probably. Nobody knows what to do against my mono ice team. Nobody knows what to do. My Mamoswine kinda clears their whole team except for Dragapult. If I'm careful. Dragapult is faster than me. But... yeah, Arcanine Sneasler is what I expected to see here. The real question is, which one do I fake out? I think I fake out their Sneasler and possibly get armed. You know, that's not bad. It's not bad, actually. Interestingly, not bad. We do protect Earthquake here. And then I switch out. They don't know how fast my Mamoswine is. Faster than Dust Sneasler. Probably. Well, that's fine with me. Literally all 3 Pokemon protect against Mamoswine's Earthquake. We're gaming. Little do they know, I'm just gonna click it again. But that means they might read the switch-in of Rotom. Because either I'm switching Mamoswine out here, or I'm switching Rotom in. But maybe they don't know what I have in the back. So... Rotom Bridge! Wait, Mamoswine is so good! I should have been using this Pokemon sooner. This Pokemon is so good. Oh, their own Frostlass and Glaceon were in the back. That's not very good for them. Yeah, my Mamoswine should probably have thick fat. Especially if I'm not leading it in the majority of cases. But the one time where I do want to lead it... Yeah, you filled your badge slots. Congrats. Snow versus Snow. Yeah, but their lead was Sneasel or Arcanine. They don't know that Mamoswine is just faster. Simply built different. Mamoswine is hard carrying me. I'm not playing very well, but Mamoswine is hard carrying. You haven't seen Mamoswine until now. Or Rotom Fridge. Well, it makes sense that you haven't seen Rotom Fridge because it's the... Like, I think it's generally agreed upon that... It's generally agreed upon that... Rotom Fire and Rotom Wash are the best ones. But I'm running Mono Ice, so we want Rotom Fridge. Funnily enough, in a video I watched recently from Wolfie on a team that is built around Mega Frostlass, he actually put Rotom Fridge on it. So it's really funny because my team is actually like, with Mono Ice, my team is really similar to that team from Wolfie. Even though I have a couple of Pokemon switched out so that they're all Ice type. Because, like, he had Garchomp on the team, which, like, I have Mamoswine instead. I matched the Rotom Fridge and I matched the Frostlass. I don't know what else. Oh yeah, my Weavile is kinda like a proxy for Incineroar. But also I can get outplayed kinda easy. Do I bring... I think I bring Ninetales. Yeah. It's a little bit tricky to know what to do into this, but but yeah, realistically my team only has like, it's funny, my team only has one opener unless we're playing against Hisuian, Typhlosion, or Torkoal. Those are the only teams I'm considering changing my opening pair into. Wait, no, I can't actually risk the protect. I gotta just send it. Kingambit's taking a kill off me here. Hopefully they pick to get rid of my Weavile. Because Weavile's gonna do its job right here turn 1. Which is that we're not gonna let Palafin get set up. We're gonna try to kill it, unless it protects. If Palafin protects here, and then Kingambit kills me, then that's the worst case outcome. But I think it's going for flip turn. Because why wouldn't it? But yeah, I might lose my Frostlass here. Even if I do, I bring in... Yeah. I bring in Mamoswine. But yeah, the only downside is that my Mamoswine cannot protect. Because it's Choice Scarf, so why would I want protect? I'm just gonna high horsepower and use my second fake out. Because I'm gonna be faster than Frostlass. No, King Gambit lives those. This is unfortunate. I might lose if Mamoswine goes down. Oh, you know, it's fine. I don't know if Weavile kills. My Mamoswine probably goes down to Blizzard here. I'm not thick fat. We're both gonna run out of snow. Because my Ninetales has to come in before it ends. I lose. It's Arcanine in the back. And I misread it. Yeah, I lose. I'm gonna press Blizzard anyway. But I just get Flare Blitzed. So, unlucky. I don't know, I was really hoping that my high horsepower from Mamoswine would kill. I think Frostlass should be faster than me also. Yeah. Yeah, I probably need to make my... Okay. I probably need to make my Frostlass. Probably need to make my Frostlass faster. Or I need to remove Ice Spinner from Weavile and give it a dark move. I'm not sure which though. I do not have anything for Mega Flood. I really don't. And it's a weather team, so I have to bring Ninetales. Wait, Mega Gengar loses Levitate, right? I don't know, I just kinda hope they don't bring Floette. Cause I'll be kind of in trouble if they do. Paragraph or Archaludon. I'm gonna guess that this is Trick Room. I don't know. People are starting to run Aerodactyl recently. Please don't let them get Trick Room up. They get Trick Room up. Oh no, they don't, because I'm better. It defeats Charizard, Sneasler, and Whimsicott. I lose weather here. But I also just assume I live. Pelipper comes in. I'm gonna eat a lightning cannon. Frostlass might survive it, actually. An Electro Shot. I don't necessarily think so, but I could. I sure do. think Gengar is faster than me. Gengar should be faster than me. But it loses Levitate when it Mega Evolves. I just wasn't sure. Yeah, it's 130 base speed. I can't expect to outspeed it. But Mamoswine can outspeed it. Unless it's, you know, Mamoswine's faster. The fastest. How goes it? Mamoswine. Mamoswine is carrying the... Yeah. My team is Mono Ice. So... We got some interesting stuff happening. Oh yeah, JC, do you want to see my other team that I made? Mono Ice to Master Ball. That's the goal. But right now I'm only in Great Ball Tier 3. But yeah, here's the other team that I made. It's Mega Floette, and it's pretty funny. I'm probably gonna just get outplayed by Fake Out though. It's actually Torkoal. What's the idea behind it? Mega Laser. That is all. That's the entire plan. We like Mega Laser. Their Meowscarada is gonna be faster than me. It's okay, nobody knows what they're looking at with this team. Nobody could possibly know what they're looking at with my team for this, 'cause it sure is. Pretty decent looking team, to be fair. How am I finding champions? I mean, it's pretty fun. Should I... I mean, the whole point is to show off what I set up here. So... So I'm just gonna press this even if it's not smart. Because I'm gonna get outsped by Gyarados in one shot. But... Wait, maybe not? I Mega Evolved first? So... I'm the faster Mega, but Gyarados might still be faster than me. I don't know how fast it is. Nope, Venusaur's faster than me. Well, I'm definitely KOing myself. And it missed. But does the second one miss? Does the second laser beam miss? That's the question. It went into Venusaur. This is so sad. I didn't pick Venusaur, did I? Dragon Dance. Well, that's interesting. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. I'm pretty sure I just lose the game, but it was worth a shot. I didn't know Venusaur's that fast. Wait, it's not that fast. I think it's Scarf. The only way it outspeeds me is Scarf. Probably. It's fine. That's Avalugg. Yeah, it's Scarf Venusaur. It has to be it. I got flinched by Waterfall. It's over. But yeah. I don't know. I've always thought that competitive Pokemon is really interesting, at least from a team building perspective. So I'm very happy to have an official platform where it's a lot easier to actually just mess with stuff. And I know Showdown exists, but I'm weird. Okay, well, there you go. You didn't really get to see how it actually works, but the idea is that I just have two Pokemon that can copycat Light of Ruin off of Mega Floette, and it does big damage if it gets to shoot. anything that's neutral to it or weak to it. But it's tricky. Because probably I just have to actually play it smarter, but we're just gonna go back to Mono Eyes. So that we can find the Hisuian Typhlosion so I can test my tech. My dark tech. So... Well, that's not a Hisuian Typhlosion. This doesn't look like a weather tomb. So I'm gonna bring Rotom Mamoswine in the back. Luxray Lucario. Take out the Lucario. There's a chance it's faster than me, even though it shouldn't be. It's just because my Fossas is not max speed. I wanted to do more damage. But I probably have to switch it to max speed. I'll think about it at some point. Oh, a crit on Luxray. Is it Sash? Oh wait, I'm faster than this Lucario. I am faster. No, it just lived on 1%. Of course. I'm gonna protect Weavile in case they go for a priority move into it. Like Bullet Punch. They do not. But I might get KO'd because I protected now. Never mind. Never punished. 10% freeze chance. Never punished. I continue to click Blizzard. And Sylveon does not get to play the game this turn. I have decided. Leftovers, Sylveon. Most intriguing. There's the Incineroar that we did not want to see. This is probably not a good switch. Because if Incineroar clicks Flare Blitz into anything else, then we're in trouble. I should have switched in Mamoswine. Another freeze? Oh no. That's okay, Mamoswine lives a Flare Blitz, but it's going into Frostlass. Now we click Discharge Earthquake and win. Thank you, Rotom Refrigerator. GG. Yeah, my recruitment timer is ready, but I don't know how to just like refresh it. Do I have to recruit something to get it to refresh? Or... like, does it make me take a Pokemon? I don't really know how it works. We have to choose. Well then, I guess I'm just gonna get a Hisuian Typhlosion. Should I use an ice ticket? Ice ticket! I could get Hisuian Avalugg. I don't know, no ticket. Not worth it. Hydrapple! What the heck is this move? 30% chance to be 160 base power! That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, I think that's its unique move. Well, I definitely don't need any of those ones. Golurk is pretty good. The Serena and Gardevoir in different ball. Well, wait, were they... Oh, but they're in regular Pokeballs. Is that what the icon means? And the Decidueye is in a Safari Ball. But so is mine from Violet. So actually no, it's a Nest Ball, the one from Violet. I don't know, I already have a Gardevoir and should have used the ice ticket. So true. Definitely. It's okay. I can do one more, but then I will have to take a longer break probably, and I might fall asleep. I kinda think I bring Rotom Freeze to this, but Mamoswine. But Mamoswine. But yeah, I'm trying to decide if I should switch my Weavile to a better dark move. Cause like Weavile actually hasn't been getting that much value out of Ice Spinner. And there's been a few situations where like Sucker Punch or like a dark move would actually do something. I'm getting destroyed by Mega Caesar this turn. It's probably clicked. Do I fake out the Caesar? And I think I live a Dire Claw, but I don't want to get like slept or something. Okay, Caesar went for Protect. The Sneasler could not move. And it still cannot move. You love to see it. So I just flinched the Caesar this turn. And, Shadow Ball. I'm doubling Caesar this turn. I got bullet punched. This is so sad. I didn't think about it. I wasted my fling. Welcome to the Weather Wars. I'm getting Aurora Veil out of this. I don't care. Does my Weavile get one shot through Veil? I don't think so. I'd like to think not, anyway. Cool. That turn went exactly how I wanted it to. I know I should have switched out last turn, but it's fine. I hopefully, as long as I get the damage roll to pick up the KO on the Pelipper, we're fine. Or that works. I'm just gonna lose to Bullet Punch, I think. Pretty sure I just lose to Bullet Punch. But a lot. Yeah, if it was snowing, I think I lived that, actually. Probably. Okay. We have to go for a read here. Does Caesar want... Does Caesar go into Weavile or Ninetales? That's what we need to decide. I think it goes into Weavile. That's the call I'm making. There's no way I can kill it though, it's impossible. Yeah, I lose. There's no way. I'm still just gonna guess, but I guessed poorly. Yeah, I can't do anything about Bullet Punch. I'm not sure. Okay, I can't end on that loss. Clearly. That's Mega Caesar. Yeah, that one's tough. Are we good? Yeah. Check this one out. Did I eat breakfast? No. Alright. I have not eaten breakfast. I mean, I had a snack before I started streaming again. But I'm about to wrap up so that I can actually eat something. But I can't end on a loss. It's Charizard Volcarona. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Wow. It's okay. They don't know about my Mamoswine. Check this one. I'm faster. I don't get to have the weather. Unless their Charizard doesn't Mega. Goodbye. They didn't know about the Mamoswine. They led with 2 Pokemon Quad weak to rock. They led with 2 Pokemon Quad weak to rock. Now Gardevoir traced Snow Warning. Now we just press Blizzard, Rock Slide, and win, I think. Mamoswine is so good. Rotom might have Shadow Ball. No, it's Hydro Pump. We live those. Never mind. I'm a liar. It's okay. We're up 3-1. And I still have my Mecha. After 8 hours of Pokemon, how far are we from World Cup? Pretty far. Cause, the only way for me to go to the World Cup is if I go to the NA International and win. So that's what we're looking at here. Easy task? I mean, I'm genuinely tempted to try. Cause, like, this team I'm currently using is the team that I can bring for the format. So, yeah. With Mamoswine. Mamoswine was such a good change. Mamoswine was such a good addition to... Like, such a good swap. I don't know, the only thing here is, like, I don't know if I should... I don't know if I should be Thick Fat instead of Oblivious. Cause, like... Don't use Avalugg anymore. Not at the moment. But yeah, because unfortunately I have to keep Mr. Rhyme in the back. In case we run into Hisui and Typhlosion. It's messed up. That Pokemon is just faster than me. So the only way that I can beat it is either via like Sucker Punch or Trick Room. But I haven't done the math. Yeah, this is a Mono Ice team that I have put together. So yeah, I changed out my Avalugg and my Crabominable for Mamoswine and Rotom. It's Scizor. How do I beat the Scizor? I don't really know. No, it's fine. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Mamoswine is making this too fun. Sneasler Hydreigon lead. They're not gonna be happy about that. Does Hydreigon protect here? Maybe he didn't choose Scizor? I hope he didn't because I don't know how I beat that Pokemon. Bullet Punch one-shots my entire team. I guess unless I went for Aurora Barrel. Oh, U-turn. Wait, is that Scarf? It has to be Scarf. There's no way it would be faster than me without a Scarf, right? Hydreigon. Yeah, no, it should not be faster than me without a Scarf. I don't think. Because Hydreigon is 98 base speed, so it should not easily be faster than me. Okay, we know that Weavile is faster. Nope, there's the Scizor. I am in danger. Quick Claw! I lose. I actually lose. Do I need a steel counter for my team? Well, the problem is, okay, so I have one, but it doesn't work against Mega Caesar. Because I have Mamoswine. But Mamoswine lives a bullet punch. It might be okay, actually. It might be okay. It's not okay. Unless I get a paralysis. Well, yeah, I don't know how this goes. HP fire on Rotom. No, it's a mono ice team. It's Rotom Fridge. It can only be Rotom Fridge. Also, I lose to Hydreigon here. Because I'm scarfed into Earthquake. And that guy's scarf. No! No! The 3% on both. It was so close. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I would have won if I survived a second bullet punch. My stream is extremely solid for getting completely countered. I've tried my best. It's cooking. But yeah, I know that Avalugg beats Mega Caesar. But I don't know, maybe I should switch out Mr.
Snow
Rhyme
is
for
so
Avalugg or
beautiful.
something. The Rule 34 artist. Thank you for the follow. I mean, okay. I can't stop you. Bum bum. Is Talonflame faster than me? I think I Shadow Ball Tinkaton. Wait, no, I'm like checkmated here. I protect Frostlass, and Ice Spinner Talonflame. Domain expansion if it exists. Maybe. We'll figure it out, I guess. Oh yeah, I just misplayed then. What, Bitter Malice? What? It has Bitter Malice? I don't want to eat a Gigaton Hammer. Whatever, I'm taking Talonflame with me. Gilwings is back. Wait, it's Zoroark? No wonder it... okay. It was Zoroark. Okay. Yeah, I eat a Gigaton Hammer. It went into Weavile, that's perfectly fine. I didn't pay attention to Hisui and Zoroark. You thought that when it didn't go first? Ah yeah, I didn't realize. I genuinely didn't think about it at all. It's okay. Because we know one thing. And it's that
I'll give it a try.
I'm faster with a flinch chance.
Please.
Optimal turn for me. No Gilwing's Tailwind. Well, that works for me. Oh no. But my team is mono ice though. What? What? This isn't what I'm supposed to run into. This is not what I'm supposed to run into. There's someone with 5 ice types in Slowking. They want to beat me in my own game. I mean... they can try. Okay, I win the speed tie, watch this. I win the speed tie on my fake out. Watch this. I kind of really do need to win the speed tie on my fake out. Okay. Oh, it's knockoff. Well, I don't know if I did because they used knockoff. Do I just pivot? No, I think I don't. I think I just Shadow Ball Fling. Well, I lost the speed tie. That's not good. Can I beat Mega Crab? I don't know. We're about to find out, I guess. I was scared of their Trick Room mode. I should have led with Mamoswine. Probably. Mr. Rime's faster than the crab anyway. There's no way I get one shot by knockoff. I got taunted. Good thing I'm pressing Psychic. Am I max defense IVs? Well, Champions defaults everything to max IVs. So, but my Mr. Rime is maximum special defense, max HP, EV trained. Mach Punch. No. Priority move. I'm sad. Their Weavile knew to do better than me. The problem is my only Pokemon that can deal with, yeah, I don't know. This is just hard. Am I still taunted? Actually, could their Weavile be Scarf, or do they just have no reason to press any? No, they press Taunt. It's not Scarf. I'm sad. I should have won that. But my only thing that's super effective is Mamoswine existing. Yeah, I really wonder if I should switch Mr. Rime out for something else. Well, like for like Avalugg or something. Cause Avalugg has a pretty good matchup into a couple of these Pokemon that I'm struggling with. But the problem is if I don't have Mr. Rime, then I end up having a really hard time with like certain Tailwind setups or Hisuian Typhlosion. But yeah, like actually into Tailwind I should start leading with Mr. Rime. I probably really should lead with Mr. Rime. Into Tailwind. But yeah, because I feel like to an extent Avalugg probably does not lose to Mega Caesar or Mega Crabominable, so I don't know the calc on this Thunderbolt, I just pressed it. It does not kill, of course. Goodbye. I lose the video game. Flinched the wrong target. Iron Bundle's not allowed in the format. Otherwise that Pokemon would definitely be on the team. I have to lock into Rock Slide here, I think. It kinda sucks, but I have to. Oh, because I am neutral to it. Well, hopefully I can flinch the Sneasler. If we win is entirely determined by flinch chance on Rock Slide and not missing it. So, let's see what happens. We got a flinch. You've been trolling people with Snorlax. I have a 30% flinch chance. Go, Mamoswine, keep it up. We live those. It's still snowing. Nobody can stop Mamoswine. Mamoswine's like a runaway train. I don't know, we just don't want to see Dragapult in the back. Okay, King Gambit's pretty bad too because I can't change my moves. But we outspeed it. And I have Moonblast. No, Mamoswine is like actually really good. Mamoswine is actually crazy good. I'm not even running Thick Fat. Oh, I got sucker punched. Mamoswine lives those. I'm gonna get sucker punched again though. I think we lose, but it's a valiant effort. Cause if they don't sucker punch Mamoswine, then they lose. So I only have one move to lock into. King Gambit protects? Okay, don't miss the rock slide now, Mamoswine. This is the reason we locked into it. And in theory I get sucker punched and lose here. But you never know. You never know. They didn't sucker punch. Okay, well, I don't know why they would have risked that. Now they sucker punch. Because they have to. Right? Yeah. Yeah, if I wasn't locked into Rock Slide, then I don't know, I had to lock into Rock Slide because of Charizard. Because if I pressed Earthquake, then Charizard just comes back in and trolls me. Whatever, I'm just gonna lead with Mamoswine and and this one, Rotom. Yep, they don't lead with. Have I run into rocks yet? Haven't really run into rock-type Pokemon, no. That is a fair point, though. I am gonna have some trouble with those as well. I'm locked into Earthquake. And I think I just Earthquake Protect here. Does everyone have a King Gambit? I mean, I think he's pretty popular right now. But check out this Earthquake damage. See, I just need to hit him with the right move. Instead of Rock Slide. Hello. Well, I'm just gonna press Blizzard without the snow. Because I don't know what else to do. Rotom Fridge. What ranker am I right now? With that one I might be... I'm at like the bottom of Great Ball 3. Yup. I'm at the bottom of Great Ball 3. But I do have Mono Ice. Mono Ice. Mono Ice. Uh-oh. It's the same setup as me. That might be pretty bad. Actually, I didn't see a Rain Setter. Well, I guess Rotom gets Rain Dance. Archaludon is a dragon type. I hate this lead from my opponent. Okay. I mean, I think I have to fake up the Lucario. I'm assuming the Mamoswine Scarfin faster than me. I might get rolled by Rock Slide here. But I at least won't get hit by a Bullet Punch. You're thinking of Scarf Flash Cannon. Well, it's not Well, okay. It could still be Scarf. Throat Chop! I guess my Blizzard just did nothing. That makes sense. Whatever. I'm using my second fake out on Mamoswine. It's not Scarfed. Which means the Lucario is. But... Wait. Weavile is faster anyway. Is that right? I don't know. It's fine. Now we bring in my Mamoswine. I'll show you the true power. Curse its levitate. I'm sending it. It does not look like it's levitate. Show them the power of our chunky boy. Heck yeah. I should not have locked into Earthquake. This was a poor decision. I should have used high horsepower. I don't think it's gonna pay off. I'm gonna be honest, I'm about to KO myself. Wait, I don't KO myself yet. Wait, Ninetales tanks that? What the heck? My Ninetales just tanks that? I kind of don't believe it, to be honest. That's insane. I guess the snow defense boost is really paying dividends. I'm slower than Dragapult, right? Yeah. No. No. Wait. They KO'd their Dragapult. I have a chance. Wait, I actually win because of that. I'm pretty sure. I might win because of it. Wait, that Rotom's faster than me. I lose. Well, here's hoping it does -2 damage. Ninetales dodged it! Hold on. It's winnable. It's winnable. There's a chance. Unless they have Shadow Ball. Oh no, he's scarfed into Electroweb. Come on, Ninetales. You got it. No. No. I'm so sad. My Ninetales. No, I keep... Get me out of here. Okay. I played it well. I'm trying my best. But yeah, I think I might actually need to change Mr. Rhyme. Can't end on a loss. I don't know. Cause like, I don't know what to do with Mr. Rhyme. But he's here. Can't end on a loss. Here, I'm gonna troll. I'm gonna play Floette. Yeah, I don't know, because Avalugg might save me in more of those matchups, like, if Mega Caesar is common and... But yeah, I still just have to think to actually bring him. It's okay, they're not ready for this. My other team. No, we won't be here all day. Probably. Do they lead with Trick Room into me? I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Yeah. So, funny thing about what's going to happen here. They're not actually going to get to set up Trick Room. They don't actually get to Trick Room here. Mega Floette says no. Dang it. Oranguru lives that? That's kind of upsetting, to be honest. Golurk also lives that? I'm so sad. Now I get trick roomed. I know we're not cooked. Cause I'm a genius and brought Avalug. Look, I tried really hard to stop them from using Trick Room. A Ranguru survived with 3% HP. That could have been a roll. What does Instruct do? Oh, it makes them go again. Yeah, I didn't think about Unseen Fist, but that's really cool. I'll switch in Sylveon. It's probably not the worst idea. You finally got to Ultra Ball tier. I'm pressing attack buttons. Golurk will be defeated by Avalug. I don't know how fast Mega Golurk is, but Avalug is slower. Boom! Instruct fails, and then we pick up the KO with Hyper Voice, because Sylveon is fair and balanced. The wall of Avalug. It actually worked. I feel like there's so many things this team just doesn't work into. But we do have Avalug in the back. I still have an Ice type. Do I bring yeah. I think I bring Avalug. I'm just kinda guessing my Serena is not going to scare them out of using Whimsicott in their opener. Bring the Lugnut. Sneasler Charizard. I think that's a lead we really did not want to see. Yeah, this is probably pretty bad. Charizard is faster than my Floette. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know how Serena just lived that, but she sure did. Okay, surely the Sneasler does not go into... Surely the Sneasler does not go into Avalugg. Right? The Sneasler does not attack my Avalugg. And then we kill Charizard. And we hit the 80% chance to kill Charizard. I lose the game. I hate Stone Edge. I hate Stone Edge so much. I curse this move. Oh, I'm Sash. I'm Focus Sash. I'm doubled into, but yeah. It's fine. That's a rough matchup. I probably brought the wrong Pokemon. Cause I should have brought Delphox. I forgot. I think I'm supposed to bring Delphox there. That probably would have made more sense. It's fine. I saw a bunch of rock types and then picked Avalugg. You're excited on launch but got busy and couldn't play, finally made a team, went 18-4 straight to Master Ball. Yeah, I think I'm not that good at this game. Meanwhile, the team that I'm currently using is like definitely cursed. Might want an item on Delphox. No, this is tactical. Don't worry about it. It's calculated. Is it a good calculation? Probably not. But you never know. helping hand? It's... Oh, it's Sap Zipper! I'm so... not smart. It's so that if I get hit by knockoff, then we're not in trouble. Yeah, it's Magician Delphox. Also, which is funny. It's Sap Zipper. Is that true? Oh, I should have used Copycat! I could have copycatted the Tailwind! Well... that would have been funny. I didn't get to do my gimmick. The Fairy Protean. The Fairy Protean saved me from superpower. That's so funny. I like don't have a way to beat the Azumarill, but... I can try. My Pokemon's the fastest on the field. I'm gonna get to press superpower, I think. Well, whatever. Hi, jump kick. I got defeated by an egg with an Iron Tail. I forgot that it could have Sap Zipper. I probably should not use this Floette team. I probably shouldn't, but it's really funny. Hold on. Satori's getting on your nerves? Sorry. Funny greater than W's. Agreed. Victory Bell Frostlass. I made the play assuming that my Frostlass is slower. Because it could be. What? No, it's... Oh, that's so messed up. It's not Curse Body, it's the other ability. I literally just got evasion checked. Okay, well, it's Ice Punch. That's not very spooky. Yeah, this should be a pretty free switch into Mammoth Swine here. Oblivious! This is why we are not thick fat. High horsepower. Lock it in. Yeah, I feel like to a decent extent, I just am gonna like keep getting knowledge checked. Where it's just like, oh, that Pokemon has a move that I don't know what it does. Or like, yeah, I don't know how fast anything is. Or when I'll just randomly get hit by a priority move that one-shots me. I don't know. Let's use some of the Gen 9 moves. That's fair. At least as far as I'm aware, Splishy Splash is not in the game. Or whatever the other, like, let's go moves are. I have to fake out Whimsicott. Yeah. Palafin's gonna get a free switch out here. But I'm denying Tailwind. No Tailwind allowed. Yeah, here comes Flip Turn. Toxic Rogue. I honestly kind of feel like I double switch in here. Which is like crazy. But I think it's the right play. But my Ninetales might just get KO'd immediately. So I could lose the Weather Wars. Well, I do lose Ninetales. That's pretty bad. It's fine as long as they don't switch out T-Tar. If they don't switch out Tyranitar, then we're good. Goodbye, opposing Pokemon. Never mind. Tyranitar is tanky. I might live the Rock Slide though. I'm sacrificing Weavile to the dark gods. Never mind, I get Jet Punched. Alright, so the question here is, do I get Sucker Punched? Cause I immediately lose if I get sucker punched. But if I click Blizzard and I don't get sucker punched, I might be able to win. It's unlikely, but we'll try it. Yeah, I just lose to Jet Punch though. I lose to priority moves because I don't have those. This is unfortunate. Well, Incineroar is something that we kind of don't mind. Well, I mean, we do mind, but... T-Tar, Rotom. I lose weather immediately. Watch this, it's gonna turn to snow and then it's gonna turn back to sand. Unless they aren't Mega T-Tar, but they probably are. Alright. Time to see if my 70% chance saves me from Rotom Moan. Moton. I hit Rotom. Never mind, I hit nothing. I kinda just have to click it again. Well, at least we know they didn't sucker punch me. I think they're just clicking Rock Slide. And now it's raining. Well, I don't know how this goes. And that seems pretty good for me. Except for that part. But I have won the weather wars. That's what's important here. No, I won the weather war. In the end, I get the last laugh. We dodged Hydro Pump. Whatever, I'm just going for chip damage. Not that I have the best way to close this out. Because I have kind of a poor matchup into the Politoed. But it should be fine. I think it's fine. I might be weak to water, but it's fine. High horsepower is neutral. We win. There we go. But yeah, that's why whenever I see a weather team, I just bring Ninetales and Frostlass. You're taking intensive notes? Well, I don't know if I'm the best one to take notes off of, but if you think it's helpful, go ahead. I just have silly ice-type Pokemon. Oh, you think I just shouldn't end? Let me see. Let me see the... Where did the achievement progress go? Achievements. We're like halfway to earning 5 more Ice-type affinity tickets. Wow. There you go. I'm a little bit over halfway to my Ice-type gym leader title. But wait, is there... That's why I'm doing it for the title? No, I'm just doing it because I like Ice-type Pokemon. And I've just been thinking a lot about making Mono Ice Team. So... Okay. Next time we see Tailwind, I'm gonna bring Mr. Rhyme. Well, I don't see Tailwind here or Weather, so I see Psychic Terrain potential, but probably not. Azumarill. Pikachu Dragonite. Well, we're gonna just fake out Dragonite to break multi-scale. And then Dragonite's gonna explode. So... this'll be interesting. Pikachu also explodes as a side effect. The only unevolved Pokemon in the game. Wouldn't blame them if they forfeit right now. Yeah. But, most people don't expect my Weavile to almost have a second fake out. Oh wait, it's Sash. I might get crunched. No, Dragon Dance. I still think they might be slower than me. I don't think that's like the good bet to take, but Rotom Fridge, go! Aqua Jet. Okay, it's snowing so much. I live. There we go. My Frostlass didn't even go down. Wait, are all of my Pokemon Premier Balls now? I think they are. Yeah, they are currently all Premier Ball. Let's go! Alright, we're gonna try something crazy here. I'm bringing Mr. Rhyme. I might get outplayed by Charizard. Mr. Rhyme is here for one thing. Trick Room. Even though I should not have brought Mamoswine in Trick Room. It should be fine. I should have led with Rotom Bridge. Yeah, I let them keep Sun up. That's my bad. I should have clicked discharge. I might just be misplaying all over the place now. I got Charizard though. Wait, hold on. Hold on, this is winnable. Actually winnable. It's so winnable. Wait, my Mamoswine's gonna go last because of Trick Room. Uh-oh. It might not be winnable. Because I'm gonna lose. Oh no, they should still have Tailwind. That makes sense. What? I'm still in Trick Room? Oh no. I think we lose because I'm still in Trick Room. I think they kill Rotom this turn. But Rotom should get to move before Garchomp, I think. So... I think I trade 1 for 1 and then it's just up for... the double protect. Dang, I could have gone for Aurora Veil. I didn't think the Garchomp would go for double protect. But now my Trick Room is gone and I'm faster. Probably. That's what they don't know. They don't know that my team's not really a Trick Room team. I don't get to KO Incineroar. I think I lose unless Rotom is the GOAT.
The snow is so beautiful.
Accursed citrus berry. Balbunzo, thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I should probably lead with Weavile most of the time. Probably. Yeah, I think the Trick Room trolled my Mamoswine. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. There's about an hour before I probably actually kinda have to stop. Yeah. I have to eat? Probably. It would be smart. And it would probably be responsible to stop playing. Dang it. Oh, this opener sucks. Okay, I'm reading the Arcanine switching out for Politoed. But like, I shouldn't read that because Archaludon can't actually... No, it can. I'm reading the Archaludon... Yeah, I'm gonna fake out Archaludon. I think Arcanine switches here for no reason. I was wrong and I get owned. It's fine. They don't know. They don't know about the power of Mamoswine. Well, my Pokemon skills aren't really that good anyway. So I might not be missing out on much. To be honest. What? It's faster than my Mamoswine. I'm kind of disappointed by that. Well, please tell me Archaludon tried to kill Weebio. Of course not. Yeah, I definitely lose this game. Unless Politoed comes in right now, I lose this game. No, it's Aggron. Yeah. After this one, I will stop. Dang it wasn't Politoed. They threw in Aggron. Yeah, Mamoswine was the only way I win this game. I don't think that's gonna happen now. Well, thanks for hanging out. Freeze? No. Of course not.
Please.
Okay.
I had a request.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a 10%. And pretty much anytime I do get a freeze, it makes me, like, basically
I
win
had
the
a
game.
request.
So... It helps a lot. Yeah, I know. This is the last battle I can play and it's like already guaranteed loss. I should forfeit, but you never know. They could be using low accuracy moves. We could hit the 1 in 10 million. I still have a Weavile. And 14 turns of Ice Spinner. I don't think I'd kill the Politoed even if I want to. I don't think it's possible. Body press Aggron, that makes sense. Well... Let me just, switch out this Pokemon for this Pokemon. I don't know, unless I should actually bring the crab. The crab is kinda good. Well, there we go. Avalugg! The true hero. Wait, am I actually like done with the battle pass? I didn't think I had played like that much. Well, that's fine. Not even a week out and I've done it. Yeah. Found a new time sync. I already have so many time syncs. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I need to take Stone Edge out of this moveset. Stone Edge is evil. I don't know what Avalugg should have instead, but... Oh wait, can you have Rock Slide? Avalanche could also be decent. Crunch. Yeah, I don't know what this Pokemon should have. Well, whatever. Problem for a different time. I should go eat something and probably sleep considerably. So, Yeah. Thanks everyone for sticking around and watching. I hope you all have a very good rest of your day and or evening. And I will see you again soon, TM. Bye bye for now.